Yo, hello? Dude, I heard people were talking shit by offline chat. Okay. Wait, let me set everything up. 1 second. Change title 1 hour ago. Okay, to be fair, I knew I was gonna go live, but I was like, I had to run errands, okay? Okay. Um Dude, I wrote down like a bit of a notepad of like the general things I need to do. Yesterday I told Theo I was going to upload Bastion routes for him, so I should probably do that first. Let me pin this message. This is task 1. Okay. Yeah, I saw Theo completed a run. He got like 45xx or something. But I'm just gonna start off with bridge probably. We can do DK first. Okay, Cindy, thanks for the 7 months. Okay. Dude, I'm not Norwegian. I think I changed it to English or something. Wait. Let me go back. Dude, where is N? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. There. Right, okay, I forgot I let the pigs up already. I should probably just teach, I don't know, I should probably give him the note that you don't break this early if there's pigs here. Okay, wait. I like low-key forgot. Wait. Okay. That was like kind of good. That's probably good for DK. I could maybe I should probably rename this. That's good for like basic DK, but maybe I should teach him auto funnel DK as well, because it's not that different. It's like really not that different. This is like here, I think. You loot this one, and then you loot this one. Because this might just be easier for him. Eric, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope it was fun. But I think auto funnel DK, given that Theo has good mechanics, I think auto funnel might be better for him to learn. I'm not teaching him Cuber just because I think it's technically better, but it's just like kind of annoying to learn. And it's not that much better. Hello world, thanks for the 2 months. Okay, wait. Let me start recording. I'll teach auto funnel just because I think Theo can learn this pretty quick. And it is also like technically just better. It just gives him more time to do pie chart. It gives him more time to do other stuff as well. Here you would like change your pie chart, but I don't really need to. Here I'm just checking if there's pigs lower. Sometimes there's pigs stuck at the very bottom, like down there, but you can't really get those guys. It's like too annoying, so you kind of just ignore them. And then you can overlap. Oh, here, if there's sometimes a piglin here, you can just like try and bait him into the hole and try and make them see the gold. This guy's kind of dumb. You can also just throw your armor. I want to try and bait this guy in. Yeah, that guy worked. It's like sometimes you run around this and you can bait them in. Okay, that was good, I think. So that's DK auto funnel. Those are the 2 DK routes that I want to teach him. I think I did like a slightly different bridge. Like I showed him this bridge or whatever, but I'm like doing a slightly different bridge here, which is like technically better. I guess I'll explain it to him. I should explain it during the video, but like I guess I can just explain it. It's just so piglins can't come up. Like you kind of hold piglins down here and you can throw gold if they're ever there. But I think those are the 2 DK routes I want him to learn. I don't want to teach him triple to chalice. I think triple to chalice is really bad. Or like just really risky. He knows how to deal with hoglins for the most part. I guess I should teach him like how to kill them normally. Yeah, if you don't have lava, you just like stack up 3. But I'll teach him, or I'll show him crack smoker. Yeah, I should show him crack smoker. And then double single probably after this. That was almost perfect. I actually took a hit there, which is technically bad, but you make like this for auto funnel. You pre-set up this to let the pigs up, and then if you need obby, you go to the other side. Like I have 10 already, so I probably don't have to go to the other side. So in this situation, I would just do my pre-crafts. Yeah, if Katie's free, I'll coach her. I can't sleep, so I'm hopping on. That's what Theo said. Dude, I need to upload these videos for Theo. Okay, wait, let me rename this one. This is CS route auto funnel. I should probably just teach him only the auto funnels, right? Like, he's a mechanical enough where he doesn't need to learn, like, the basic ones. I'm just gonna teach him the auto funnel routes. Because, like, the more I've watched him, I feel like he just has a really good understanding of, like, the game. And his mechanics are just good. I'll record the double single ones. I should record DK double single and then CS double single. Okay, there, that guy stole my gold block, which is unfortunate. Ideally, you don't want that to happen. There's no auto funnel for double single, unfortunately. You kind of just have to throw the gold manually, which makes it a bit more annoying. You still get like a decent amount of pigs. Like here, I got pretty lucky. 12 pigs is really good. And you just do your overlaps. You don't have to do the movement I did back. That was just like, it's like slightly faster, but you don't have to do that movement. You can kind of just like run back. But yeah, you just wait for your trades. Okay, let me record. Oh wait, I should probably name the file. This one is DK route double single. And then this will be CS route double single. Also, a small micro I've been doing is when you have TNT, or even if you don't have TNT, I hold the gold helmet in my hotbar, and I overlap putting it on with breaking the gold block, so I replace the gold helmet slot with my gold block slot, which is really nice. So first you want to funnel these guys in. Just make sure you have the gold go in the hole. You can kind of use this like as a backboard, and then you let the lower pigs up. Or you can sometimes it's easier to just get rid of this block to throw the gold in. And then you loot the chest like usual. In a minute, setting up stream. Okay. Dude, I need to upload these videos for Theo in a bit. But I can do that later. Golden Foggy, thanks for the sub. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be coaching Theo then. I was gonna make like a lesson plan or whatever. I didn't expect him to be on this early, so I guess I'll just... I don't know what I want to teach him. Let me look at my notepad. I think the main thing is probably just getting him accustomed to like every segment of the run. I think we should probably try to figure out calculator and godsend stuff later, because that's pretty annoying. And I honestly don't remember how to like set it up from scratch. But I'll teach him like we can go through the rest of the bastions and then we can do end fights and overworlds probably. Maybe forts as well. Yes, I'll most likely coach Katie later today when she wakes up. Okay, so those are the bridge ones. Yeah, I think we just need to do housing, right? Housing is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. Does Theo have Bodai set up already? I don't think he has it set up. He knows Bodai already? Okay, if he has it set up, then that's good. Lord top down with the rap? Okay. Wait, so maybe it's chill then. I heard that, from what I heard, the rap was, like, building some bad habits, but it's, like, not that big of a deal. That's hype. Like, I heard the rap was... Wait, I need to turn on my fan. It's, like, way too hot. This weather is so bad. Okay, that fan is way too powerful. I'm gonna have it on 4. Yeah, the Rapture said craft 1 bed, where ideally you should make 2, but yeah. He knows Blaze Bed already? Okay, wait, that's like perfect then. Mainly focusing on Theo, or have I scheduled time with Katie as well? I think I want to focus on both of them because I think mainly Max will be coaching Katie just because like those time zones work out better. But I don't know. We're kind of just like running on vibes. Can you hear my fan? Wait, let me move my mic. Is this better? Yeah, okay. This is I don't like this mic position actually. It's like in front of my monitor. But that's like that's really annoying, right? Yeah, I can see like the audio on my OBS. I'll just like put it here, I guess. How do we determine 10,000 feet into a human brain? Max, you don't have the technology to do that anymore. Okay, wait, I should show treasure, I guess. I guess I'll just record treasure. And then... yeah. Those 2 blocks I placed aren't really necessary. They're like somewhat useful for pathfinding, but they're definitely not mandatory. There, that was like a block decay, so I had to place 2 blocks instead of 1. Most of the time, you'll just have to place 1 block. I'm gonna save that gold block for later. Here, block decay, so I just placed that block there. You don't really have to do these like elevator things that I'm doing with the blocks. It's just like slightly easier. You can just like break through and pick it up normally. Here there's a late pig. I just throw gold and get him into the hole. So you place this block here to block lower pigs. And then when you're here, block off this so the pigs down here can't get up. Like this guy might be a problem if you don't block that up, so just block that off. Sometimes if they are too fast, you can still get past that block, in which case you just killed them. And now you just wait for your trades. Something I'll show you later is how to break the spawner, because treasure is the only bastion that has a spawner, which can mess with finding the fortress. But that's something we'll worry about later. Okay. That's treasure route. Treasure route. I'm not gonna teach him Glodar. I think it's like so unnecessary. Block off behind you after looting left rampart. Well, ideally, you probably should, but, like, this will block them off, like, 99% of the time. I guess this is, like, something we might see in games. Like, I probably should just tell him to break this. Especially if it's dirt, you just, like, always break it, I guess. Do I plan to teach Zero? I mean, if we're learning fast, then yeah. If he wants to as well. He definitely can learn it. No, I'm not teaching load steal. I think load steal is just, like, unnecessarily risky. And it's not gonna... He's just good enough where if we lose... It's very unlikely we're gonna lose because we didn't do load steal. I think the odds of us losing because of load steal is higher than us winning because of load steal. And then I think catnip is just a harder route that is more annoying to learn. So we're not teaching that. It's like 5 seconds of time save, but it's just way more annoying. Stables is kind of annoying. We really should just teach him triple the gap, I think. I taught him the easy routes, but I think he really should just be learning triple the gap. Because he is just like... He is just so capable of doing it. And it's like really, really free. The only issue is there's like... How many variations are there? Like on this, you would do left triple to middle lantern. Most of the time, I would want him to do... It's just like so weird when it's buried. There's just too many permutations of it. And I should just send him the Mibi video probably. That's like the best thing. But I should teach him like the basic triple to gaps most likely. Just do all triples into middle. Nah, that's not really practical though. Especially when it's buried. It's just not really practical. It's just like, I think is the Mibi video good? I haven't watched the Mibi video in so long. Yeah, if it's buried, you just go gap. And like in this situation, I think I would want him to do the chest one. Because it's a lot better, but maybe just for simplicity's sake. It's best to just like have him go down. Because it's not that much worse. But maybe it's... I feel like this one is really easy to learn. It's just annoying because you have to learn so many routes. Because this is one route. This is like a second. Like, ideally, he would go through here, but this might be too annoying. Like, this route is really annoying, I feel like. I feel like it's so easy to get hit there and die. So here I would just teach him probably to just go down. So that's 2 routes already. And then for this one, for right triple, I think I'm not going to teach him right triple to lantern. I think right triple to lantern is just kind of annoying. So I think I'm just going to teach him to go down. So that's like 3 routes. And then obviously you need to learn middle. And middle is like 4 routes. Or middle is the 4th route. And then if we're learning triple the gap, then that's like 5. Or no. If we're learning double triple, that's like 5. Right triple to single is free. Yeah, that is fair. I feel like right triple to single is pretty free, but you can just get hit. I really don't like the single routes because it's just weird timing-wise. You have to throw a lot of gold. And I think when you're learning initially, it's really hard to get the intuition for how much gold you're supposed to throw. Master the basics first. I think if you're able to do triple the gap, stables is the hardest bastion because it's really annoying to get chests. But triple the gap just overlaps that entirely. Where you just get chests so quickly. But stables is still the hardest bastion. Based on like where you enter and stuff. Yeah, you also lose pigs sometimes in single. Double triple the gap is annoying if you don't have spare gold. Like sometimes you just won't have spare gold. And that makes it like really annoying. You just need to make sure you have gilded. Because like here it's fine, but it's like you just don't have the muscle memory to pick up gilded, which is kind of annoying. Dude, it'd be funny to teach one of them Heartless. I mean, Theo can probably do it because he has the. I assume he has a double-clicking mouse. It's like so satisfying. I don't even do this in runs, but it's like so satisfying. Oh, I kind of messed it up there. Yeah, this is the fastest looting method. You just double click everything. It's like, it's kind of annoying when you mess it up because it's like, how it works is you have to, when your last item, it's like if you double click, it doesn't do anything. Oh, well, it did something there. But or it's like if your mouse is stationary, it won't do anything. You have to like double click while moving your mouse. And sometimes it like doesn't work. Or sometimes you drag on accident. Like there, and it doesn't work. But when you get it, it feels so satisfying. Like there, I messed it up. There, I messed it up. And then when you pick up like slop, you can just throw it out. Yeah, that is true. The triple to gap routes are really similar. I could teach him like triple, but that might be overly extra. Isn't that, no, what Fine does is he does like, it's like basically like that, but he has to let go of shift and then shift click, which is slower. The, like, it's just like, it's just extra inputs. Like this input of getting the arrow is let go of shift click and then shift click again. But for Heartless, it's, you just hold shift the whole time and then you just double click the whole time. Every input is just you hold shift and you only double click. I'm getting so sidetracked. Okay, I should probably focus. How does the last input go in your inventory? You just double click it. You just have to double click and move your mouse. Like that. It doesn't matter where you move it. It can be up, down, left, right, diagonal. But it's just like, if it's stationary, it won't work. Like I'm holding my mouse right now and double clicking and it's not working. But if I double click while moving, it works. Theo's live, yeah. I'm just waiting for him to call me. Yeah, you can accidentally split it, but you just need to be like accurate. If you're good at it, you shouldn't split it in theory. The first one won't work. Oh, well, the first one you have to not hold shift. But after the first one, you hold shift the whole time. Yeah, I'll probably teach all the triple the gap. After that, we should probably start doing stuff with terrain on and just recognizing bastions, but I don't know. What else? I'm probably going to teach him green pie, I think. Because I think it's just a lot easier. Like, I never do this in runs, but it's probably so easy. Okay, this doesn't work because it's too easy. Or it's too close. But, like, it's probably a lot easier to learn, I think. Like, you just go down, right? You go down and then you go up. And it's just, like, so easy to recognize. Yeah, like this way. I feel like that's so much easier. Chunk count? I'll just do it for him, probably. Yeah, but we should probably, like, teach him the chunk chords or whatever. But I think it's for later. I think it's just fine to get the general direction. At least at first. Dude, when is he gonna call me? Dude, I also wanted to make a killing animals practice map, at least for cows. I guess it's more useful for Katie. But I wanted to make that. And then, I don't know what else. Probably just one cycle. I'll probably teach him north-south one cycle. And that should be fine. Dude, I also don't know how this map works. I should, like, actually learn where everything is. Because I never use this map. You, on 0 practice, does this just send you... Okay, this sends you here. I guess you can do one cycle as well. Okay. How well does, Okay. How well does, if you just do 0 in the 0, does this work fine for perch practice? Like, if I just sit here, will the dragon eventually perch? Does it work the same? Yes? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Or this should be fine. I guess I'll just teach him half bow. I don't think this map has force perch. Wait, I want to see if how realistic is the map. I know the other map is like weird. Does the guy fireball you? Oh well, I guess it's perching. Yeah, MPK might just be better, but it's like fine. I don't think it fireballs you, does it? Yeah, this kind of sucks if the dragon doesn't fireball. We probably should just set up MPK then. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there no better way? Setup practice. What does that do? I've never used that button before. I guess we can set up MPK. That's like kind of annoying. MPK is easy to set up. It's easy until you have to explain how to reorder your hotbar, and you have to make them go into the barrel and like reorder stuff. It's just like time consuming and annoying. This one, advanced MPK editor. I've actually never used this. Wait, let me see how this works. I've never used this before because I already have it set up manually. Hotbar 1. Bastion. Fortress. Ooh, wait, this could be good. Hotbar sorted. Okay, wait, he's calling me. Yo.
Hello.
Good morning, Theo. Or like, I probably like, I guess it is morning, right? It's like 6
Yeah, it
a.m.
is
for you.
morning, dude.
Yeah.
It's 7:50. I have never streamed this early ever. So like you're witnessing a world Theobald first, man.
It's like the eclipse. So rare. Okay. Is there I saw you were like practicing a bit like yesterday or whatever. Is there anything you feel that confused you? Like any questions you want answered, or is everything like pretty clear?
I think things are pretty clear. I think I need to like I haven't learned any and I want to learn. Yeah, I don't really see it as questions. I see it more of like a checklist. I need to check off like practicing map lists, magma portals, and then stronghold nav, and also 1 cycling and 0 cycling.
Okay. So do you want to do all the end stuff right now? Because we can if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
awesome.
think that'd be fun.
I'll
turn
okay.
on my camera.
Let me turn on my screen share as well. So do you know anything about the end, or is it just like, you know nothing?
I feel like I know some stuff, but I think it'd be good to just start like we know nothing.
Okay. Open my screen share then, and I will show you. I'll go
Mhm.
through basic dragon mechanics. So first of all, I think the best way to practice this is we want to set up this this is called mini practice kit. It just gives you it's like these saved hotbars, and what
Yeah,
it
I have that set
is
up.
okay, awesome, yeah. Yeah, just like you throw a barrel, place a command block, and it just like it TPs you to the end, and it's just a good practice thing.
Yep.
So I'll give you a general rundown of how the dragon works. So the first thing I want to talk about is crystals. The dragon has a 1 in 13 chance to perch. Every time you break a crystal, it goes from like the denominator goes down by 1. So
Yeah. And how often is the 1 in 15? It's not 1 in 15 every pick. It's like 1 in 15 every time it like finds a new pathfinding.
Yes, every time there's basically I don't think I have an image. Oh my god, this is really rare. I got a 1 in 13 perch. This is the fastest you can get. This is the 1 in 13. But it's every time the dragon goes to a node, so I'm just gonna ignore this. But
that bodes well, dude. That bodes well.
Yeah. Basically, there's invisible there's invisible nodes around the dragon. Like, let's wait for. I'm just gonna get the dragon to fly. When you deal, I guess this is good to explain this now. Oh well, it just flew. But you need to do 50 damage to the dragon before it flies. Normally, it takes a while to fly, but you can force the dragon to fly from this fountain when you do 50 damage. But basically, let's pretend we're the dragon right now. The dragon flies around and it goes to nodes, which are just invisible like beacons at the end. And every time it picks one, that's when it re-rolls, like the chance to perch. And what it does is every time it hits a node, it can either continue flying like normal, it can choose to perch like it did now, or it can choose to fireball me. But I just wanted to. I'm gonna force it to fly, so I'm just gonna do 50 damage. Like I did 50 damage there. That was more than 50 and it flew. But you can force the dragon to perch every time you break a crystal. So I'll break one here. And then it's going to try and fireball me. See? And then fireballs.
So that does like an extra decision for the dragon.
Yes. And the dragon can't, when the dragon's trying to fireball you, it can't perch until it's fireballed. So that's like another thing to be aware of. And also look how, I think it might fireball me here. Or let me just force it to. Whenever I get fireballed, it always snaps to my feet, the breath. So what you can do is just stack up one, and you're safe. And because shooting crystals will increase the chance that the dragon perches, we want to break as many as we can. But there's 10 crystals on the end always. It's always 10. But you always want to break 9 out of 10 crystals. And I'll show you why. Here, I'm just like letting the dragon fireball me, and then I'm stacking up. I'll show you why. Let me just break all of these real quick.
Yeah.
You also don't have to break 9. So most of the time, it's fine to break 8. This is the tallest tower. This one's called 103. The reason why is because
it's always the same.
Yeah, it's always the same height. It sometimes looks higher because the end terrain is different. But if you like go on F3 and then go to the top of the tower, it's always 103 height.
Is it always like the same like spot? The tallest tower?
No,
it's tallest tower change?
Each tower is randomly scrambled around the end island, but it's the same 10 towers, just different. And that'll be important to know for Zero Cycle later, but you don't have to worry about that too much now. Normally, these 2 cage crystals you just don't bother with because they're annoying. Sometimes, if they're close to you, you'll bother, but for the sake of exercise, I'll show you. Just like it's kind of RNG because arrows are not fully perfect.
Yeah, accurate.
But I'll show you what happens when you break the 10th crystal. So the most you should break is 9, and the reason is actually this might be a bad example because the dragon might have chosen to perch. Okay, no. This should be good, I think. The dragon it has to do like this little cutscene where I think it's doing it here. It'll spiral around a tower, and it's usually the west or east one, but that doesn't really matter. It'll do this spiral animation where it's not perching. But it just like does this animation, and that only happens when you break 10 crystals. You can get another spiral animation when it chooses to perch, but this is a spiral animation that just loses you time. So that's why we only break 9 out of 10 crystals.
Yeah.
And then the
That
other
makes
thing I
sense.
want to explain is just look at the dragon. It's like reading the perch.
Mhm.
Okay, that was a fireball.
Yeah, I saw yesterday. I was
Okay, yeah.
looking during my run. It just like does kind of like a jerky snap to the side.
Yeah, it like snaps to the middle. But I want to show you this. That only happens when you're standing south or north of the island. Like let's say
Oh,
I go.
really? East and west doesn't matter.
Yes, I'll show you what happens with east and west. So you know how like when you break 10 crystals, it does that spiral thing. Okay, this is a bad example because I did the jerk. But
Yeah.
I'll show on a new end island. Hopefully this will work. Normally when you force the perch on east west. Yeah, I need to wait for the dragon to move because it can also diagonal perch sometimes, but that's only if the dragon's perch angle is based on where you're standing, nothing else. So if I stand diagonally, the dragon will diagonal perch, which you ideally don't want.
Even if you're closer to the mountain.
Yeah, even if it's like you're slightly north on this side, or like you're slightly south in this example and a bit west, this is enough where it might diagonal perch. You want to try and be like as orthogonal as possible. Like here, the further out you are, like you can go a bit more. This will be a normal north-south, but
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I get it.
Okay, and now I'll try to force east-west. Hopefully this will work. It should go on the opposite side. The dragon will always try to perch on the opposite side of you. Okay, it might have just done it this side, but I think this should just work for practicality, or like for example anyway. Okay, no, it is going on that side. Okay, so what you see here is it'll spiral around this tower. This is just like time loss, right? Because it does this cutscene, and it'll perch when it reaches. Like you'll see a jerk there. See, it did it. It did the snap.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it has to spiral upwards, and that only happens when you're east and west. And we're fast enough, I think, where we should go for we can react in time if we're standing north and south to one cycle. And I'll just show you a one cycle. But it's basically just timing the beds.
Okay, so the question I'm confused about with the one cycle, is there any sort of directionality to it? Like, do you need to place, does the obsidian need to be on the north-south axis, or does it not matter?
You want it to be north or south, not east or west, but it doesn't matter. So what you mean is
you do it either way. Like,
yes, like you can either have it this side or this side. Both of them are fine.
But
just not east or
one.
west. Yeah.
What happens when you try to do that?
It'll work normal. It's just worse for damage. It's like if you make this mistake, don't worry about it. Like you forget or something. This is completely fine. It'll just be it's just harder to get good damage, but you can still kill it in like 5 bets. It's just like slightly harder. It's just like there's no reason to make it harder for yourself. So that's why we do it like this. But the small note I want to give you is when you set it up, when you set up your obby north or south, always stand the opposite side of the obby. Basically, it's just that when you stand on the same side of the obby, like if I place the obby here and I go this way, sometimes the dragon can break your bet when you're doing the one cycle. It's really rare, but it's just like a small chance of it happening. So that's why we always go the opposite side. So it just doesn't have that chance.
So, okay. So
I'll show you what it looks like in a real run.
You place the obby north-south, and then you stand on the opposite side.
Yes, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter north or south. That's completely based on vibes, and most of the time it'll be based on terrain. Like let's say, pretend like see how this these are both like equidistant. Like this island is just big. Pretend that there's just void here. Like the void starts here past this line. In this situation,
you spawn to the south of the island.
You always spawn to the east. You always spawn here on this platform.
Spawn to the east,
and it's always east.
So you want the obsidian to be on the left or right when you
yeah. And then in this situation, if we pretend the end island is really small here and it gets cut off, just go to the side with more terrain. You don't have to be too like it doesn't matter exactly. Just in like general heuristic, just try to go to the side with more terrain because you just want to stand further. The reason why you stand further is because the further it's like okay.
It makes the chance higher that it perches, right?
Yes, but it's like Goldilocks almost, where if you stand too far away, like let's say I stand 100 blocks out, sometimes the dragon will choose to fireball you and has to fly all the way out here to fireball you.
I see.
And then it loses you time. So the ideal like standing position is around here, like between 60 and 70 is good. A little bit past the towers, yeah. Yeah, and you should have ender pearls. If you don't have an ender pearl, you should always play around here, around 40, just so you have to run in. But ideally, I'd recommend playing around 60. And also make sure you have hitboxes on. It just makes it easier to see the dragon. Because if you have it off, the dragon kind of blends in with the night sky, or like the end sky.
And also, so I think I practiced zero cycling, like one cycling when I was like first discovered because I thought it looked cool. And I'm pretty sure like if you don't have hitboxes on, like the animation of the dragon head is like delayed from where the hitbox actually is.
Like if you look at this right now, it's like I honestly don't know the timing, but it's like it's really weird. Like actually, I just don't know. You should always do it with hitboxes on. Is essentially it. It's just a lot harder to time.
Yeah.
But yeah, does that make sense? Do you have any questions?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Only question is why my cursor is not showing up in game anymore.
That might be if you have like something overlaying it in OBS, it sometimes eats your cursor. If you have like my screen share over your Minecraft.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see it now?
Fine. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can open. We're trying to open the mini practice kit thing.
Yeah. Is it? Well, should I do it in the practice world or the practice kits?
You just make a brand new world.
Okay.
We might have to reorder your hotbar. That shouldn't be an issue. Like it won't take that long.
Yeah. What is wrong with my sensitivity? Oh God. What do I do? Is this a tool screen issue?
Did you change your sensitivity yesterday? Did Rapshu like give you a different sensitivity?
Control I is not doing anything either. I think tool screen is missing or something.
I think it's because you had a different. You might just have to restart your instance. Just close reopen. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oopsies.
I think sometimes when you open two instances at once, there's this bug where tool screen like doesn't work.
Just wants to choose one or what?
Yeah, it just chooses one.
Okay.
There should be like if it works, there should be a pop-up in like the top left. Try now.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
I see the pop-up. All right. Sweet.
Meow.
So
it should be end enter. So you drop the barrel, place a command block. Nice. Okay, we should change your hotbar and inventory just because in this it doesn't have beds preloaded. So we can just do this after you this won't change it. This won't save it. So here you should probably pearl in as well.
Oh yeah,
you'll almost always have pearls entering, so you can just pearl in. But here this is a bit weird because the barrel didn't pre-craft stuff for you, so you'll have to craft your beds. And anchors.
Oh, that's fine.
You have to close and reopen the crafting table because it hasn't updated yet. There, soul sand isn't a full block there, so even though you stacked up, it still hit you.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll use my nether bricks next time. And then, so then I'm going like that.
I think you look at an enderman here, but you shouldn't place a block on top of it. You should always place it against like the lower bed or like on the side and then off it. Because placing it on top, like if the dragon chooses to perch, it bases it off the middle block. So if it chooses to perch before like the middle block or whatever, it's like weird. Also, it might be perching.
I placed one right here.
Yeah. Remember hitboxes as well. You don't have now that it's gone.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I was not paying attention.
Don't worry. That was an east-west perch because you were crafting like east-west, I think.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
And then I died to this in my real run. The dragon like flew right at me
Yeah.
after perching.
The most important thing in this as well is just don't look at the dragon or don't look at Enderman because they can be really annoying. Just try to always be looking down and then playing in F5 or
Yeah.
looking high. But you
Yeah,
want to
that makes
try and
sense.
be you want to be trying to stand north south, ideally. Right now you're east west.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, this is like one of the more annoying things when you're learning because it's like when you play games, it's normal to have good crosshair placement and look like forwards or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah.
this, you wanna look down and up, so it's kind of weird. This is a good position, yeah, because now you're more orthogonal relative to the fountain.
Come on, buddy.
Using that one again, dude. Orthogonal is a good word, okay? It's very descriptive.
Come on, little buddy. Oh god, I don't like when it's in the fog.
Everywhere is
Can't really see in
orthogonal.
it.
I mean, like in terms of like the north,
In
south,
the
east, west.
thing.
Remember to eat as well. I think you have salmon. Because
Oh, I have
pearling.
cod.
Oh yeah. Because pearling will always. It's 2.5 hearts. So you
Yeah.
always want to have at least 5 hearts if you're pearling for one cycle. Just
Yeah.
because the minimum beds you can use to kill a dragon is 4. Well, technically 3, but that's like something nobody ever does because it's a bit luck based. You
Am
have
I
to
just
3
getting
bet an
hella
axe.
unlucky right now?
Yes, you haven't broken any crystals. I think on average,
Oh, I see.
no crystal break is like around a 2.5 minute perch, I believe. Especially if you stand like a bit further. This might be a perch here, so I would get ready.
Oh.
Yeah, see that's perch.
Oh
Roll in.
god.
Nice.
Oops. I forgot to do the pick block.
Yeah, don't worry. You also stood on the wrong side there, so it was like harder to time the bets. Um,
Oh, the wrong so I needed to be on the south side specifically? Or
well, not. It depends on the
like
dragon's
the east or the
rotation.
west? Okay, yeah.
East or the
Okay, I
west.
think this
Yeah.
is what I was confused about.
Yeah. Wait. Look
So
at my
like
screen
you
share.
uh-huh.
Um,
Um
let
I
me.
feel like I got the timing somewhat down.
Yeah, I think your last bed was pretty good, but I'll try to explain the timing as well.
Yeah.
Wait, let me find. I on the practice map. There's this like end fight practice part, and you can just practice one cycle here. But you want to look at the
Mhm.
dragon and see how he makes like a semicircle shape almost. The head, like I'm looking at the head right now.
Yeah.
You always
Yep.
want to be on the side of the semicircle, so I'm gonna go right here. And then you want to stare. Okay, here I got pretty unlucky, so the dragon flipped, but rarely this will happen. So this is what happened to you and yours. It's just harder. It's harder to time the beds because you see how the bed or the head goes behind the bedrock, right?
Yeah.
That just makes it. You just have less like visual input, so it's harder to time it. Ideally, I think you threw
But
your
it would be the
pickaxe on the
same
snap.
damage technically if you
Yes, if you're a metronome, like a perfect metronome, it'll be the same.
yeah.
But it's just easier because you have like the visual input. So here the semicircle's on this side. So I'm gonna go here. Here, this broke the bed because it went too low. So I should have popped it the earlier cycle. It's always better to pop it earlier. Here it's on
Too
the
early
other.
than too late.
Yeah. Here it's going on the other semicircle. So I'm gonna go here. And then you just stare
okay,
at
you're
the.
going the direct I would yeah.
Yeah. And then it's hard to explain the head, but just stare at the head. And it's like, once you get the first head down, it's just a metronome thing. You just have to time it, but you just stare at the head the whole time.
Yeah.
And you want to have it be like,
what render distance do you play at normally? Because I was having a hard time seeing when the dragon was perching.
it's hard because of the fog, but normally I play on 16 to 20. But don't worry, it's just hard to see the dragon usually.
Okay.
Normally the beds, the damage is, you should be trying to get like 50 damage beds or above 50 damage always. Or like, yeah, that was 49, so it was a bit off. But like, ideally, if you can get the dragon in 5 beds, that's like perfect. Because 5 beds is the There's some heights where 5 beds is the best you can get, but 100% of one cycles you can 5 bed. So like most
Okay.
of them you can 4 bed. I would say like 60% or probably more, like 80% you can 4
Mhm.
bed, but all of them you'll be able to 5 bed. So once you get like the timing down, it's really good.
I'm gonna go on the practice map so I don't have to wait for the bullshit.
To wait for the perch, yeah.
Yeah, even though I want to practice the whole thing, like I think just
Yeah,
getting
it's definitely
this
good to
down
get the one
first.
cycle because it is like the
Um,
one of like the more
wait.
important parts.
Is there a way to change your default hotbar in the practice kits? I was saying.
Yes, on the ones with the barrel you can, but it's
Yeah.
like a bit more complicated. We can set that up later.
Oh, you just sort the barrel and it gives you the items
Yeah, you have to
in the
like
order that it drops you.
yeah, you have to like place down the barrels, but then you have to like copy the
Yeah, copy the
barrels and
hotbar.
then copy the hotbar. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Nomi, thanks for the 2 months.
So I'm just trying to figure out where I want stuff to go.
You should try and always have a pickaxe on your hotbar still, just because sometimes the end is
Yeah,
buried and you wanna like you have to dig out.
this seems reasonable, right?
Yeah, this looks pretty good. You don't need both soul sand and nether brick in the end. So you can get rid of
Yeah,
one or
I'm
the
just
other.
thinking of like what I would have in my hotbar, I guess,
Yeah.
at that point. Um,
You have to save yeah.
yeah, yep. Oh boy.
There, I think it bugged. Just click
Uh,
it again.
okay.
Yeah.
So this side.
Yep.
Oops.
There
Did
you
not mean to do
yeah.
that. Too late.
Yeah, too late. And you see how the dragon flipped now? It's on like the other side. The head's going behind the bedrock.
Yeah, yeah.
That sometimes happens when you blow it up too late. So it's just like a timing thing. That was good.
Oops.
There you just pick block crying obby on
Yeah,
accident.
yeah,
Something you can do if you make this mistake a lot is just throw out once you set up the obsidian on the fountain, you just throw out your obsidian from your hotbar so it doesn't
yeah.
happen.
Oops.
That was just you didn't do anything wrong there. It's just you let the dragon you let the dragon get
Yeah,
too low so it broke your bed.
yeah. Oops. Wrong one. I'm not there yet. I will be soon. Oops.
Good save. Really good. This is gonna be a 5 bet. Nice, perfect. That was like a bit scary because you pick blocked your crying
Yeah.
obby, but like that
I
was just
keep
a
doing
really
that.
good recovery, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, too low.
Yeah, I would have you let it get too low. You should have just blown it up on the earlier cycle, but this is still like a good recovery. I think this will be 6 beds. Oh,
Oh,
you can use anchors here, but I think
yeah.
you let it get too low. Yeah, that's fine. Here you would just yeah, you can anchor
Oops.
down here. Nice. But yeah, some of the like if you look in chat, you can see the damage. I think some of them were too early, but like you had 3
Yeah.
really good bets there.
Yeah, this is easy, dude. I like
It's
I don't
not too
know. I
hard,
think
yeah. You'll get it down really fast.
oops. Oh, it's too high.
Yeah, it's also harder to time now because the dragon flipped. Like your
Flipped
first bed
again.
was too late, so it
Yeah.
flipped. Yeah.
I keep doing it too late than too early.
Yeah, that one was too late. That was pretty good. That was perfect. Perfect again, or like that was close enough to perfect. But yeah, those last few beds were really good. Like the last one is 4 damage, but that's just because the dragon had 4 health left. Yeah, you also wanna yeah, that's good. You wanna step inside the fountain just because if you're outside the fountain, sometimes the beds deal too much damage to you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still getting 6 beds. Oh, wrong side.
Yeah, those were pretty
I
good.
think my first bed was like a tick, like the same tick that it would have broke.
The first two were
I
just
saw
like
the
too
break.
early, but yeah.
Oh, it was too early?
Yeah, it was just
Oh,
those ones were too early.
yeah, I was afraid of it getting broken.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I think the first one was fine. You didn't have, it's just like an
Mhm.
intuition thing. The more you practice, you'll like know
Yeah.
which ones will break. Here,
Yeah, see,
this
that one was
yeah,
too
that
late.
one was gonna break. And it's just like the more you see these scenarios, like you'll eventually pick up on like which ones are gonna break or not. That was too early, but this is perfect. That second bed was perfect. Bit too early on that third one. Bit too early on the fourth one. Perfect. And then that last one was perfect as
Alright.
well.
I'm tending to go too early. It's good to know that I have that habit. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Most of those were just like a tad bit too early, but those were good, yeah. I think your fourth bed was
I
perfect, but the first three were a bit early.
Oh, still. Okay, I was doing
Yeah.
those like later than I thought. Alright.
Just try and pay
Yeah,
attention
I
to the
guess I need to
head is like the
remember.
best recommendation. And just like it's oh, there I think that was
Oh,
too
it's
late,
flipped.
so it flipped, yeah. You should still like try to recover this. Like these are good time. Yeah, that one was too late, the one you just did. Yeah. You can also normally what you do down here is you do yeah, that works. The
How do
nice
you not
double
take
anchor.
damage?
Um, you just have to put a block between you and the anchor, and you have to like,
Does the bedrock not count?
it only counts if it's at feet
Or like,
level. But you shouldn't jump up. Like, I'll show you what I do. Just look at my screen share real quick.
yeah.
Um, cause it'll like, let's say, like if I put an anchor here, this won't do. This will do
Yeah.
half a heart because it's at feet level, right? Because
Mhm.
the it's the same way how crystals work. You know how crystals like only
Yeah.
do damage at feet level. Same with
Yeah.
anchors. Same with beds. This doesn't fully work because it's not at foot level, but you just need to be behind a block. Like if I'm mostly behind a
I see.
block, it'll do one heart. Like
Okay.
so yeah, just try to disguise yourself basically.
Yeah, I thought it like I thought the way it worked is that it drew a line to your foot, and I thought like even if you're, I mean, I've had it like do damage to me like playing in PvP or whatever in that situation, but I never really understood why.
Yeah, it's just like
When there's like no line of sight to your foot position.
it is like a bit weird, but I think it's just like you're more exposed to it, and it's still like I think it
Yeah.
still has some angle, even if it doesn't look like it. So like
Okay.
playing behind a
Yeah, just
block
play behind block.
just like
Yeah.
decreases the damage. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Let me do this a few more times. I want 4 perfect beds or 5 perfect beds.
Yeah. This is like one of those things you'll just be practicing quite a bit.
Yeah.
The whole thing because this is the thing that people choke the
Oh,
most in mid-offs, and it's one of the most important things to get down. Just because if you mess it up, like if you don't have the spare
it's
beds,
aura
then you have to
loss.
break. It's aura loss, and also like you have to break every crystal manually, and it just takes
Yeah.
a while.
No, but the aura loss is the main thing.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I think your
Yeah, it
stream
was
is
too late.
frozen. Your Minecraft is like on my Discord.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to switch off of the screen share. Should be good now. Is it good? Is it
Yeah, it's
good?
working.
Should be good.
Yeah, that was good, but now you're going a bit too late. That like in
Yeah.
general, these beds were too late. But your second one was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. So right there, I felt like one more rotation would have broken the bed.
Yes, don't worry
Was that
about
the
the
right
first
play?
bed damage too much. I think you're right where one
The
more rotation would have broke the bed,
mhm.
but
First bed is gonna be scuffed,
yes,
basically.
first bed and most of the time is going to be your worst bed.
Okay.
So don't worry about the first bed damage too much. That was a perfect first bed though. Too
Oops.
early, but you know that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Pretty much perfect. Perfect. Like that was really good. I think you like that was almost a 5 bed. You just blew up 1 bed way too early. But if you didn't blow that one up
Yeah.
early, you would have got the 5
I
bed.
messed that
Almost.
one up
You
pretty
might have
bad.
also got like a 4 bed as well. It's like you were so close to 4 bed. I've tried to remove the double S in my username, but they won't let me change my username. I've like asked support or whatever. It's so rage bait.
Oops. That one was way too late.
Yeah, these ones I think were just too late. I don't even know why. I thought like if you have partner, you can take like you can get the username.
Is 50 damage like tick perfect, or how tight is that timing?
It's not tick perfect. It's just like 50 damage is the maximum damage you can get is 63, but that depends a lot more on height. It's like you need the perfect height and the perfect timing. But 50 is like if you get at least 50, it's like you're within like a few ticks of the perfect timing. And like if you
That was almost a 4 bed.
yeah, you'll like see
got a
you got
60 there,
59
yeah.
and 60. Don't worry about the damage too much. Just anything above 50 is a good bet because a lot of the time it's like it's more so a height thing than a timing thing, and it's like kind of luck based.
Yeah. I don't know if I see anything with a score.
Did he give a reason? I don't remember. I just emailed them and they were like, no, I
Too
think.
late. Too early.
I don't remember. I have the email somewhere. These first 2 beds
Still
were
a
really
5 bed.
good, but yeah, still a 5 bed. Once you're getting 5 beds, it's like perfect. I think once you're comfortable with this, I can show you how to do anchors, and then after you learn anchors, we can after we do anchors, we can do like hold end fights. I think because I want to teach you how to do half bow, which is like basically breaking the crystals and then waiting for perch.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
then we can do 0 after that.
half bow. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
do you
good.
do you
Yeah,
feel
I
comfortable
wanna.
about beds? You want to do anchors now?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay.
Just for. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
No,
Don't worry if you
I want to get a perfect one.
yeah. Don't worry if you blow up bed up too early. It's the one
Yeah.
cycle is always savable until the dragon breaks your bed and you can't place anymore. One cycles are always like savable. That was really good. 5 beds was really clean. Your first 2 were like not perfect, but those last 3 were really
Yeah.
nice.
Sweet. Yeah, no, I feel pretty comfortable with this.
Okay, nice. I'll show you anchors then. So come to my screen share.
Yep.
Okay, so there's
Hopefully
like
don't get
2
crazy
ways to
feedback.
do there's 2 ways to do anchors. You can either do it in your hotbar. I think you're good enough mechanically where you can do them in your hotbar. So I'll just show you what that looks like. Basically, you just it's like in Crystal where they just place the anchor, place the glowstone, blow it up.
Yeah.
It's just that. You ideally want to do anchors last just because anchors are worse than beds. Because sometimes the obsidian can like eat your damage.
Line of sight.
But it doesn't matter. It's not like it's not too precise. Like I'll try to do, let me just get a bunch more anchors. So
How often in an actual game is your hotbar messed up and you're running with a bad hotbar that you're not used to? Do you like keep it as clean as possible, like as consistent as humanly possible? Like
almost always, yes. Sometimes when you craft, like I'll show you an example. This is like my practice map. Ignore the fact that it's like really messy.
Yeah.
Like when you craft, a lot of the time your items are because when you shift click, it goes to your right? So, but what you can do is you can just offhand and reorder your hotbar, and I try to keep it like the same as much as I can. But then you can also sometimes when you're reordering your hotbar, like I'll show when I do 0, for example, like this. I guess is a bad example because it's already organized. But what you can do is like let's say it's like messy. I'll in between pearls, I'll like reorder it like that. And you can do that in the nether. You can do that during when you're pearling from the end platform. But just try to keep it clean or just offhand when you're running. That's like the best way to just like reorder stuff.
Yeah, I think I need to spend some time at some point to just figure out what my best hotbars are.
Yeah, that's definitely. I think
like
once we get into runs, we can just like freehand it for a bit, but then like once you
Yeah.
understand like what you want and what you don't want, we can like get it like standardized.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know how to
One
do
thing at a
this.
time.
I don't know how to do this setup thing. Let me see how this works. Wait. Okay, that does not work. I also want to show you the other way to do it, but I don't think it works on this map. The other way to do anchors is you have them like pre-set up on top of the obsidian, and what that'll look like is this, where you just pop the anchors first. And those are better because these are better because see how this is like 61. Anchors are better than beds in terms of raw damage when they're unimpeded by obsidian. So when you put them on top of the obsidian, because the dragon, you know how dragons break beds. Like if the dragon gets too low, it can break the bed. Dragons, since dragons can't break obsidian, and since anchors are like kind of like obsidian, they can go inside the anchor, and that lets you do a bunch of damage basically.
Yeah.
So this is in general the way I would recommend you do it to set up your anchors, just because it's more damage. But sometimes you just like you forget, or sometimes you're just lazy. Like I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I'm lazy, so I don't do it. And you could just use like the beds or the anchors and glowstone in your hotbar. Like I do this most of the time. If I have more than 4 beds, I will never preset them up because I just can't be bothered. I will always hit the 1 cycle.
Right.
So yeah, I would recommend setting this up just because sometimes you'll have 2 bed, 2 anchor, and you want to get the maximum damage possible from your anchors. So like that. I want to try and see how to. I don't know how to set this up though on this practice map. Let me see. It's the tower's chest. Oh, edit 1 cycle setup. Okay, so you go in here and then you would just place your anchors. Oops.
Oh, I see.
Wait, I'm on my Norwegian keyboard layout, so I can't type in anchors. But you would type in anchors and you'd put them here.
Okay. Let me switch to my game. Oh,
no, wrong one.
Practice. No.
You open the tower's chest.
Settings. Towers.
And then the bedrock.
Yeah. So then, oops. God dang it. You did like this?
No, I did that because you should put obby on the. You should just put the respawn anchors above the crying obby. That works, but you can also do it like this. Yes.
Yeah.
And then charge them with
damage.
glowstone.
Oh, you pre-charge it too.
Yeah, you pre-charge them as well. You don't have to, but it's just like, why not?
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
I don't know how to save it. Is there a button? I think you have to press the structure button.
Here.
Save button on the bottom right. Okay, nice. And now I think you can right-click the egg.
Okay, sweet.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, now this is freaking easy mode.
Yeah. You for when you have the anchors above, you want to pop them first, just because it breaks your bed if you place the bed early. Also, you're not standing in the fountain here, so it's harder to time. Okay, nice.
Oh, you're right.
And also see how you got lit on fire. When you stand outside the fountain, you can get lit on fire, which is bad.
I see.
Nice. I think some of those beds were a bit too late. And also with the anchors, you want to blow up the anchor that's closer to where the head is. So like, yeah, that was good. It was just the timing was just bad, but there I think you clicked correctly. The dragon can still get too low, even though it won't break the anchor. It can like get in your line of sight, and you can't reach the anchor. It's like if you have a player in between you and an anchor, it won't work. And the dragon kind of is like that. Nice. 5 explosives. You blew up the anchors in the wrong order there because you want the dragon to be the head, to be inside the anchor ideally.
I thought when it was on the right side, you blow up the right anchor because like it's still turning close to that side. But I want to when it's turning to the right, like from the right side, I want to blow up the left anchor. You're saying?
Yeah, you want to look at yes, you want to blow up where the little head is, like in the hitbox.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So like right there.
Yeah, the timing was too early, but the concept was there. Yeah.
Oops, too late.
Yeah, last one too late. That was good though. I like the thing you did there. When the dragon is on like 5 HP, you can just pop a bed quick. That's called a plus
Yeah,
one. That's something runners do. Yeah, that's perfect.
sweet.
Too early timing wise, but the concept was there. Good second anchor though. That was a fantastic second anchor. Really good.
Yeah, I'm basically a speedrunning prodigy. It's alright. I get that a lot.
Yeah. Okay, this is really clean though. You've gotten the hang of anchors really fast. Perfect. Slightly too early, but really good. This is gonna be 4 explosive. Nice. That was really nice.
Sweet.
Yeah. So it's
I'll
just
do one
like,
more. I feel really confident in this though.
yeah, anchors, once you get the hang of them, are easier than beds just because they do more damage. That was perfect. That was 65 damage.
Oops.
There, you let it get too
Yeah.
low, I think.
Oh, I still managed to click it somehow.
Yeah.
Oops.
Like, there, you let it get too low, so it's hard to click the second anchor, but the first
Yeah.
damage was, like, really good. I think a bit too early, but that's fine. Good recovery with the inventory.
I'm bad.
That's okay. Th Yep. Well, there, I think you weren't under the head. You wanna look where the dragon's head is.
Oh, I
So
see.
there, yeah. And you always wanna try and place the bed close to the head. Try not to jump up
Uh,
because sometimes it'll their head move, but
yeah.
it's fine. You did enough damage. To try not to jump up because sometimes you'll get hit into the
Get hit out.
dragon and just yeah, go flying.
Oh,
There, yeah, this is like a weird practice map shenanigans when the dragon's like
yeah.
dying. Too
Way too
early,
early.
that's fine. Good, good, good. Nice.
One more. And then I'll do the full end run on the practice kits.
Yeah. Perfect. Nice.
Too early.
No, that was good. Those were good. 4 explosives is really good. Your first bed or your
Sweet.
first anchor was just really good. You got 67 damage. That's like near the most, I think. I think the most you can get from anchor is 68.
Dude, I got
Um,
67,
but yeah.
60, I got 67
Hmm.
damage. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Practice kits.
We should change the hotbar. So just make a new world and then get the
Yeah.
hotbar open. And then what
Hmm.
you do is you place the barrel you want to edit. Not like throw it out, just
Yeah,
like place
yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I've done
Okay,
something
okay.
similar. I think I have a good idea of how to do this.
Okay,
Uh,
nice.
okay, that one. I was trying to remember my key. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
You're
make my
changing all of
chat
them? Okay,
sit through
okay.
all of this, dude.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
All right, chat.
You have to, okay, the
Oh, it's
chest.
the chest.
Yes,
It's
the
the chest that I
chest
have to do.
is your hotbar. The shulker box is your inventory. So we're gonna have to
Oh
change
my
both of
god.
them.
Oh, that's so cringe.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I think there's a wait. I'll send you a website. This might make it easier. Try
Oh, is there like
there should be an editor website. I'm gonna be honest, I've never
sweet.
used this, so I have no idea how well this
Dude,
works, but
okay. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna make my chats through all this.
yeah.
Because dude, I don't even know if I can stomach this.
You can try the website, it might be easier. It's just like clicking and stuff.
Yeah,
Inventory you should fill with beds and anchors.
I'll do I'll do 5 beds. And 2 anchors.
Yeah, you can give yourself glowstone blocks if you want, but you can just craft it. You have 48 glowstone.
Yeah. Um okay. Yeah, I'm not making my chat.
Yeah.
I'll use the editor website when you send me that.
Yeah.
Let me see what my save is.
Save. I think you have an unbounce. You just have to change it to
Yeah.
something. Well, you have home on your keyboard. That's crazy. You have like a
Dude,
full
I cannot.
100% keyboard?
Dude, I can't live without a numpad. I'm sorry.
Really? You type numbers with numpad?
Yes, dude, I
Okay,
do.
that's kind of insane. The only I'm like okay.
Listen, man, I did like inventory at a grocery store.
Oh,
Like
that's fair enough. Yeah.
numpad, like once I learned how to use a numpad, I was like, "Oh my god, I can't go back."
Yeah,
But
that's fair
also,
enough.
it's not even just the numpad, dude. It's just having extra, like, I like having it for like binding macros or some random stuff.
I
My cat is
guess
calling me Unk.
you are kind of
My
unk.
bad.
The only person I know who does numpad is my dad, and he's like 50 years old.
Okay, my bad for working a job where it's actually useful, bro.
Well, that's your fault for having a job.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Mm.
I'll never be a top speedrunner, dude. Shit.
Okay, yeah, just make sure to save it and then it should be fine. Just like go into a new
Yeah, I think I
world.
saved it.
Okay,
All right.
nice.
And then yeah, this is my thing.
No wrong
Is there a
side.
faster way of doing this?
Um, no, not
Just
really.
I guess being a diagonal.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did it from here.
Well, you did it on the wrong side though. You did it east-west instead of north-south.
What?
Cause
I
you,
thought I
cause you
okay,
come
that's
in
fine.
from the east side. No, 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 no. You came in from here. Yeah.
Yeah, I came in from the east side and oh, okay. I
Yeah.
did it wrong.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I
left
did
and
it.
right, alright. You can also line
Yep, okay.
yourself up with the crystals because if you look directly east or west, there's always a crystal like directly that direction, or there's a tower directly that direction. If you look north or south, it's like between
Oh,
the
it's offset. I
it's
yeah.
like between the crystals. It's like in
Okay,
the
that's a
gap.
really good hack. Okay, thank you. Dude, that's why they call you hacks.
That's not, but sure.
Dude. Oh my god. Um, oh my god. I'm clicking all of my freaking buttons. That's the strat, right? No, no, I need Soul Sand to do that. Whoops.
Yeah, the alternating. It doesn't matter that
Yeah.
much. Like, don't worry about it. It saves a tick every 2 blocks, which is like 0.05 seconds.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah. There, don't worry, the Endermen aren't mad at you. They're just mad at an Endermite. Every time you throw an Ender Pearl, there's a 5% chance of
Yeah.
spawning an Endermite.
Yep, I've made enough freaking
Yep. Remember to go the opposite
Enderman
side of the
farms.
obby. You're going the same side as your
Yeah, you're
obby.
right.
Yeah. For half bow, you should just pillar up. It's just a lot easier than like staying on the ground. It just makes the angle a lot easier to get.
I don't need to. I'm a PvP boss. Look at that. First try.
That was pretty good. That one was good. It's just it's really hard for these like really tall ones when you're at the bottom. And even the ones
I'm going
close to you,
over
the
it.
ones close to you are really annoying.
Nah, I got this.
Try not to stack with gravel at the bottom, and if you
Oh.
nice, that was good. When you make a big tower, try not to stack with gravel, and if you do, try to have nether brick like in between, just because you don't want Enderman to like
Oh
break
yeah,
your
yeah, because
tower.
it'll fall
Yeah.
down.
And remember, don't look at Enderman.
Yeah.
Make sure you have to have pearls on your barn. You want to just be ready to pearl in. You can stand a bit
Yeah.
further as well. I think you're standing too close, so also I guess you want to have the dragon within your visibility, but if it's like weird, you'll see the dragon more the more it's in your peripheral vision, like this. Like you see
Yeah.
how when it's on the right side or left
Yeah,
side of
I
your
see.
screen, you see more. It's just like weird with how Minecraft fog
Does
works.
fog, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can't see it at all.
This might be perch, so I'd get ready. Yeah, perch.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's subtle. Nice, good save. There was just too low.
Oh,
You would have had if you blew it up on the earlier cycle, it would have been bad damage, but it's better to get bad damage. It's like better to save the one cycle than have it be too late. But it's hard. This
right.
is something you'll get used to as well, just reading the perch. It'll only perch when it's on the direct opposite side of you. So when you see it in that area, just you go into like you just get
I
ready.
see. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So it won't perch when it's on top of you.
Yes. It'll
Okay, I
never
I was concerned about that
yeah.
because
It
I was concerned that I didn't have vision when it was behind the tower.
Yeah. It won't you'll always be able to see it when it's, like, about to perch. Sometimes it'll be on the other side and it won't perch, so don't, like, pearl it immediately, but just get ready. Just, like, mentally be like, "Okay, it could perch."
Right.
He's generating worlds on normal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter for end fight, because also, like
Oh, and then I'm going the wrong way. Oops.
this is good. I think your arrows might be a bit laggy. Sometimes if the game feels laggy, just pause and unpause really fast, and it'll fix it. It doesn't have to be really fast, but just, like, that sometimes just, like, fixes lag things. I think MPK also does change it to easy.
Is Soul Sand not fine? I feel like Soul Sand is fine.
Most of the time it's fine, but sometimes the
Yeah,
the breath like
sometimes it's just enough.
expands and Soul Sand's like 0.875 of a block instead of 1.
Yeah.
So like sometimes it'll hit you.
Oh god, like that.
There you jump too early because the remember the breath always snaps to your feet. Like just let it hit you and then you jump. Oh, nice. That was a
Yeah, I
bit
see.
close, but yeah. Also E. You need to be 5 hearts minimum if you pearl in.
What am
Booster's
I
actually
doing?
coaching.
What?
Here are perched. You
Oh,
should always have
I'm
priority on perch.
yeah.
I think there you were just a bit too slow with crystals. Like
Yeah, I know.
in between the crystals, it can
I need to
sometimes
be paying
fireball.
attention.
But yeah, it's hard. This is
I
definitely
just
like
wasn't
this is
I
a
just wasn't
mistake
even paying
even
attention to the dragon.
yeah, don't worry. This is a mistake even top runners make. Like I've had in like the biggest tournament, there you need to drop it. In the
Yeah.
biggest tournament, I've won a game before because someone missed their perch because they weren't ready for it. So it's like
Is
this
this a
is something
thing?
that happens to
Oh
everyone.
god.
This is Pearl Clip, but you don't know how to do it. I'll teach you this for 0, but right now we don't have to worry about it. You should just
Okay.
mine up.
Okay. Uh there we go.
Nice.
That's fine.
Try not to break crystals first before you set up your obby, because what can happen is it might happen here where the dragon fireballs you and see how
Oh
there's
god.
breath on the fountain now. That's why you
Yeah,
want to try not to do it
I see.
early. Also, I'll show you the after this end fight, I'll show you the proper and like the half bow setup. It's like, well, I say proper, it's not like a mandatory thing. It just makes it easier to
Mhm.
shoot the crystals.
Okay, I'm keeping my eye on the dragon this time.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't need to because he's
You
on
don't have
top
to
of me.
keep it on the eye all the time. Just when it's on the other side, you have to be like alert.
Whatever. I just realized I'm misgendering the dragon. It's a she.
Oh, true. I always forget that as well.
That's dude, that's so messed up of you.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, it's not mad at me, right?
No. Sometimes sometimes Enderman will get mad at the dragon, but not you. I
Yeah.
think it
I've heard
happens
it
less in
teleport.
this version. Because Enderman in newer versions for some reason can get hit by breath, but in
Does it
this
have to
version
be
they
on the
can't.
like exact opposite side to perch?
Yes, the opposite side of where you're standing.
But if it's like even off to the side, like
No,
diagonally and
not
not
there, not there. That won't work. If you're diagonal, yes, it can, but right where you're standing here, you're so like
waiting for it to
directly
be like
like
over there.
yeah, yeah. The perch, Perlin.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I saw it this time.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
die. If
Yeah,
I
you're gonna
click
die
that.
there. If you click that, you would have died. There, just make sure you have beds on your bar before you pearl in. Just make sure you have your hotbar organized. Like pearls in the right
Yeah.
spot, anchors, beds in the right spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But yeah, wait, let me show you how to do open my screen share. Let me show you how to do half bow. So I'll open like a MPK world. Like this doesn't have to be exact. You don't have to do this, but in general, it's
Alright.
better to pillar up. So I'm gonna
Do
do
you
the
usually
same
practice
thing.
with a bow?
It doesn't matter. I usually do bow because
bow or crossbow better to have in the end?
bow just has a faster shooting rate. So
Are you
like
muted?
you can break. Wait, am I muted? Wait, sorry, I was muted. Bow
Yeah,
just
sorry.
has a. I normally use bow, but bow just has a faster shooting rate. Like the DPS is,
Yeah.
or like not DPS, but like the arrows per second are higher. So
Yeah,
in general, bow is
'cause
better.
you can just do faster damage ticks.
Yeah, but this is how you do it. You set up your obby, you go on top, and then you staircase out like 3 blocks or 4, and then from here you just have a good angle to break the crystals. It doesn't matter which order you do it in, but I like to do lower to upper, but it's like not super precise. Sometimes just be careful of going too high. You don't want to get hit by the dragon. If you go too high and the dragon's about to hit you, don't be afraid to just pearl down. But here, just like the dragon's not going to hit me, I don't think, so I'm going to stay up. And then I broke 8 crystals. Like I broke all the ones except for cage. And now you pearl away. Stay on the opposite side, remember? And then you wait for perch. And this will increase the odds of the dragon perching. And on average, if you do this correctly, it'll be like a 130 perch, 1 minute 30. So it's like around a minute faster to like 40 seconds.
And when she's on top of you, you just go back really far.
Yeah, or forwards if you're too back. Like here, if the dragon were to fireball me, I would go back or just stack up. See how like it breathe?
Yeah.
There's breath, and here it's on the other side. It's about to perch, or like I was suspecting it was gonna perch.
Yeah.
And then go to the right side, and then do this. This might break actually. Yeah, there I let it get too low. But yeah, you just want to like pearl in advance and keep an eye on the dragon. And okay, I'll show you another way of doing it because sometimes the staircase can be a bit annoying. If you don't want to do the staircase, what you can do is you can just like build a bit of a tower, and that might be easier. So you can set up your obby and then just go around like 5 blocks away. You don't want to go too far out just because it makes for annoying angles on some of the towers. And also, you don't want the dragon to perch while you're half bowing, ideally. And the closer you are to the fountain, the more likely the dragon's going to fireball you, but the less likely it's going to perch.
I see. Is there like a happy medium there? Or do you not really care about it
You just
while you're
don't...
bowing?
You just don't want to... The reason you don't care about perch while you're bowing, because if you're fast enough, the dragon fireballs you when you shoot a crystal. But while it's trying to fireball you, it can't perch. So if you do this fast enough, it'll never have the chance to perch. Sometimes it will if you like struggle to hit a crystal for a while. But like this whole time, this dragon will never fireball me just because I'm shooting the crystals too fast. Or like it will never perch, I mean, not fireball. Wrong way around. And then now I'm done, I'm gonna pearl off. If you don't have pearls, what you can do is just like staircase a bit more or stack up more and then just boat down. But I'll always just remember to go to the opposite side. Make sure, a bad habit that some people have is after they've done the staircase, they'll bridge the other side. And the issue is, I'll show you what happens.
Yeah. And then the dragon perches on top of it.
Yeah. Like, you never want to have blocks on top of this because it'll just mess this up. Because the dragon always picks the highest point. Yeah. And now it's like
on the very middle. Right?
Yeah, on the very middle. It doesn't matter if it can be here. Like you can make this tower here and it won't matter. But if you make it here, it messes it up. The reason why we don't make the tower here and we bridge out a few places is because this tower can mess with the first bed.
Oh yeah.
So you move it to the side just so it doesn't eat the bed's damage.
I see. That makes sense. All right.
But yeah, you can just like practice. This is like what you're gonna be doing most of the time. It ends.
So if I see it go to so it's not on the exact opposite side, and now it is. So I
Yeah,
could
this it
suspect a
could
perch.
perch. It's not guaranteed, but yeah, that was
Oh
a
yeah, it
perch.
perched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First bed was just too late, so it flipped. So now like these beds are harder. When it flips, you shouldn't do this because yeah, it'll blow you
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
You once it flips, never try to go to the other side.
Right.
Just because it's like you're gonna die basically.
Yeah.
You just commit to it. Olwen, thanks for the 4 months. I'm coaching Theo right now, who's my other
Oops.
student.
Oh my god. Sorry.
And yes, I will be coaching Katie when she's awake.
I'm botting out.
Shh.
Opposite side. Or wait. I'm ass. Whoops.
Try not to jump just because if you get hit while you're jumping by a fireball, it'll snap to your feet. And if you're like midair, then you'll have to stack up
Yeah,
more
then I'll
blocks.
yeah,
And it's
twice.
scary because
Okay.
the higher you go, the more likely you are to get hit by the dragons. It's fine to bail early if the dragon's about to hit you, by the way. Like don't worry. Like living is the most
Yeah.
important thing.
Yeah.
DJ Bell Pepper, thanks for the 100 bits. Redify and he would love to do mid-offs. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know a lot of the OSC CS people too well, but I don't know. I know there's a lot of people, or like, I know Tubbo's looking for people for mid-offs always, so maybe next time. Drop choose Japan time zone,
Come on,
whatever that
buddy.
is. Like GMT plus 8, GMT
Okay,
plus
perch
9.
incoming.
Yeah, this could be a perch. It's not guaranteed, but nah, okay, this is most
Yeah.
likely not a
No.
perch.
Yeah,
Perches
so
can
it's
be
just when
really.
it's
Sorry,
when
I
it's
cut you off.
pathfinding to the opposite node, right?
Yes, it's not guaranteed. Sometimes it can pathfind to the other node and not perch. So
Yeah.
sometimes I'll say like it could perch. Like most of the time I'll say like
Yeah.
this could perch, but it's not guaranteed.
Yep. Oh,
That's a
yep, there
perch,
it
yeah.
is. I had to not look at the Enderman there.
It was in the boat, so it's fine. Or like if you were talking about that one. Nice. Nice, pretty good.
Oh,
I think some of those
dude, I clutched
there
it
was one
out.
bed
Yeah,
that was pretty early or pretty late, I
yeah,
mean, but that was good. 5
there
beds
were a
was really
couple that were
clean.
scuffed there.
Yeah. Nice. Good end fight. Not Japan time zone, he just lives there. Okay, that's
I'm
true,
feeling
but
good. I'm
like
I'm feeling good.
if you're in Japan, you are in the Japan time zone, you know what I mean?
Uh,
He does do pick block. I think he's just like not used to it fully yet, especially when you're proling in. He is used to it for like one cycle practice.
I don't know why I care about that.
Yeah, don't worry. It like any blocks around there don't matter. Also, by the way, it's probably good to practice with bow and crossbow because they're gonna be a okay, nice. That was a good clutch.
Yeah.
Bow and crossbow are a bit different. Bow has like more I was gonna say bullet drop, but it's like arrow drop. It just like has more they get pulled more.
Yeah.
I would just bail here because the dragon could hit you off. Because you're really high
Okay.
up right now. That was
On
actually
the
really
goat.
fucking aura. Be ready, it
Yep.
could perch. It's on like the opposite side right now. Nah.
I see it. Nope. Should maybe practice setting my anchors.
Yeah. Also, make sure you have a bed on your hotbar. You don't have a bed on your hotbar right now.
You're right. You are so right.
And just eat. When you
Thanks,
have
coach.
nothing to do, like sometimes you'll be
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
blaze
yeah,
spawner
yeah.
or waiting for a dragon. This could perch.
Yep. Could.
Perch.
Oh, there it is. Oh god.
Good second pearl there.
Too early. Oh.
Here you would just axe the dragon or anchor. Yeah. Remember to
Oh.
place a block. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, that was really good. You're a bit off on the timings on some of the bets, but all of them were like good enough. So you almost 5-betted. That was really clean.
Yeah.
Nice work. But yeah, this is what you're gonna be doing on when you're not zero cycling. This is what you're gonna do, and just having this down is the most important thing. Cause like
Yeah.
it's like the fable about the tortoise and the hare. It's like
Right.
you can
This is
be
your bread and
really
butter.
fast, but if you mess this up, the tortoise wins, basically.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh.
When you're setting up the anchors, it's most of the time easier to just go on top of the fountain
I see.
and just like stand
Like
above.
just jump there.
Yeah, because then it's just like it's easier to place the obby. Here it doesn't matter what side you go on because you've set up anchors on both sides, so you can go left or right. I'd also recommend to
fine,
just
though.
always have a bed slot on your hotbar. Like I would replace whatever your bed slot is, just always have it there once you're in the end.
Mhm.
Okay, wait, be right back. I need to go get water. I'm parched.
Go do it. Oh, that was not ideal. That was not ideal, chat. He didn't see it. Don't worry. Coach did not
Holy
see.
grammar, bro.
His screen
Parched
chat
is
might
such
have.
a common word,
I don't know
no?
if he's streaming.
It's so
Actually.
common that it's a mob in Minecraft.
Chat, is Hack streaming? Hack saw nothing.
Yo, I'm back.
Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Haxy missed it. I did something really aura.
Uh-huh. My chat told me you fell off your tower, but that's okay.
I have basically full health right now. I don't know what they're talking about.
Mhm. Did you lose? You fed the salmon to the Enderman then? I assume.
Perhaps
Mm.
he looked hungry.
Here, if you wanted to, you could break this cage just because it's close to you. But it's not
Oh, yeah.
mandatory. It's just like you only break the cages when they're like right next to you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, you might.
This
as
could be
well.
perch, by the way, so I would get
Yeah.
ready. Make sure you have pearls on your bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, perched.
Is that a perch? Okay. Oh.
Don't worry if you blow up the wrong anchor. It's in ideal situations, you always blow up the. Good save. Nice, good save.
That was,
Wow.
Yeah, that was a clutch.
Don't walk into the fire. Remember, be careful of that. When you're really frantic and trying to blow up or trying to get the dragon to go up and do damage, it doesn't matter if you have.
What is the death sound?
I think it's hostile creatures,
Oh,
but you can
God.
change it in the ranked settings as well, and only change the dragon.
Yeah.
And that's on the main menu somewhere. Like I have no idea. I think go MCSR ranked. It's on like the main title screen.
Extra options ranked.
No. Press the ranked button. Nope, not that one.
Oh, I see.
And then settings.
Settings. I see.
And then search like dragon. There's a search bar. Dragon death volume.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's nice.
You can also change like gas volume if you think it's annoying as well.
Nah, I like guests.
Okay,
I'll see how long until I change my mind on that. I just find them funny.
Once you have 1 cycles down though, if you do you want to do zeros today? Like we don't have to because it is like kind of advanced.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, sure. Once you're good with 1 cycles, then I can teach you. I have to teach you this. This is pearl clip. But I'll go through zeros. Zeros are a lot. It's just a lot of memorization. but it's not necessarily hard. You have the mechanics for it, so the only difficult part about it is just the memorization, which is, to be fair,
Yeah.
quite a lot. It'll probably take you a while, but like, especially because we're starting early, you'll just have time to like practice and get used to it. But zeros are like a lot harder than one cycle, so like in terms of how much you have to learn, but also in terms of like the timing. The timing is definitely like a really hard thing to get.
Yeah. I'm jumping.
No way we're doing zeros before Overworld. I
Good
mean,
perch.
the thing is, like, I'm down to do whatever he wants to do. Like, I want him to have fun. And if he's gonna have fun going for a zero, then like fuck it, let's go for zero.
Where is he?
This is probably not gonna be perched. This looks more like a fireball, I think. When the dragon is like circling above you and like coming close to you, that's usually a fireball. Like if it's circling above you, what you should do, like here, you should shoot the dragon. Because when you shoot the dragon, it makes you not. It's you've missed it. Also, you're going too far.
Yeah.
It's only when it's circling above you, directly above you, because
Okay.
it just forces the dragon ball or the dragon to fireball you earlier. Because it's like the dragon only fireballs. This could be perch. So no, never mind. It only fireballs when it's right.
That's
Oh,
it,
that's a
right?
diagonal perch. Yeah. Okay, that's because you were trying to chase the dragon and trying to shoot it, and because of that, it perched diagonally. So you want to try and stay orthogonal. But see, this you honestly
Yeah.
timed it pretty well, but see how the timing's like a bit weird. Here you can just anchor. This should work. You jump there, but this is fine. Just do it. You can do it from the outside. Just don't stand on the anchor or don't stand in the breath.
Dang
Just
it.
like too far. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. One small thing. Just look at my screen share real quick.
Mhm.
What you should do there, you had two anchors, so it's fine. But what I'd recommend normally is when it perches, this might take a while, but let me try and force the dragon to force perch.
Yep.
When the dragon is low, what you should do is you should try and get the dragon as close to before it flies, and then use your anchor last. So to do the maximum damage possible, because in each axe hit is 9 damage. So what you should do is 5 full axe hits, and then
I
a
see,
small axe hit, and then you anchor or bed last. Like sometimes if it,
I see.
most of the time you normally should
Well,
use
that-
your anchors and just have them on your hotbar. But let's say
Will your
like
axe out damage the crystals?
yes, it will. In newer versions they won't, because newer versions are nerfed. But you have to damage the head, because look at this, for example. If you had the body,
Yeah.
that did no damage, right?
Yeah.
In newer versions, the whole dragon is like the body, where you do no damage. But the head in this version, you do like there's no damage like reduction.
I see.
And see, I'm even though there's 10 crystals right now, I'm out healing. So 5 full hits and then okay, well I think I hit the body, so it flew. But what you should do is 5 full hits, a small hit, and then you can do a bed, or you can do your anchor. And then that just does the most damage possible. That can do like 90 damage because you do 45. Or like 49 ideally, and then you do like 40 or 50 from a bed / anchor. So that's ideally what you should try to do when the dragon's low. But if it's like on like 20 HP, it's sometimes faster to just pop a bed or your anchor. So it like depends. But if it's close, like if there's like a quarter or so health, you do axe and bed, or axe and anchor.
Oops.
Okay, that was it. So the main thing, yeah, this is good. Half-bow is good. Just remember to have beds and anchors on your hotbar as soon as you get down.
Yeah.
Because if you have anchors pre-crafted and you're too lazy to preset them up, I would just make sure you have them on your hotbar.
Yeah.
Here the dragon's a
You
bit
could get
close to
hit
you,
by
so
the-
I would just
yeah.
go down. Yeah. Nice, good clutch. You should try not to bow clutch because it's unnecessarily risky.
Yeah, but it's fun.
It's in practice it's fun, so like I'm not gonna I have no complaints. But in real runs you should try not to.
Yeah, but like it'd be awesome.
It would
like-
be, but like you
I
do
wouldn't
it
miss a bow
for
clutch.
zero.
I'm-
If you ever choke a zero, you will have ample opportunities to bow clutch. Trust me. Even
Okay.
like I've done like so many. The majority of my boat clutches are like accidental, and it's like in zero. You'll have the chance to do it a bunch.
Okay.
Could be perch. No.
Nah, my spider senses weren't tingling. I knew it wouldn't. Me and the dragon, we have a psychic connection.
There are people who are really good at reading perches. Like, it's more than just waiting for it to be the other side. It's like how the dragon
What?
there. It snapped. I think you jumped too early, so it snapped to your feet up.
Wait, it actually like like it changes trajectory?
It's just like it doesn't. This could be perch here. Yeah, perch.
Yep.
It's just like you can tell before the snap the way the dragon moves. That was just unlucky. It just like turned. This is rare, but that was still a good first bed. Good second bed as well. Pretty good third. Pretty good fourth. That was really clean. 5 beds with the flip timing is really hard. That was a really clean one cycle. That sometimes happens. It's like not your fault at all. Where it'll look like it's going one side and then it'll just flip. But that was really clean.
Sweet.
But yeah. Do you want to do 0 now? You feel comfortable with one cycle?
Yeah, honestly, let's do it, dude. That sounds
Okay,
fun.
sure. Pull up my screen share. So I'll give you the rundown. I'll teach you the theory, but there's not much theory. Basically, how 0 works. Let me find this setting. It's where is it? Targeted nodes. And then let's do front just because I think it's easier, and then enable all. So basically, every time the dragon spawns in, it'll start in the middle and then it'll go to a node. You see this like particles. You won't see this in the you won't see these, but this is just for like reference. It will always circle around. I don't memorize chords. Some people do. I just memorize the setup in relation to the towers. Yeah, so there's 10 towers.
But the tower can be like different width and size though.
Yes, but there's 10 of the same towers. I'll give you a run through of all the towers. This one people call small boy. It's 76, and they all go up. Well, you'll recognize this quickly, but they all go up in increments of 3. This one is called small cage because it's a small cage. This one's Y79. This one's called big cage. This is Y82. This is Y85, or some people call this M85 for medium because you see this one's really small. People call this small boy because it's the smallest one. M85. This one is M88 because it's the same width but 88. M91. This one is nope, not that one. This one is T94. This is just a big tower and it's 94. 97
tower.
I think tall, T for tall, but yeah, it makes it sound like a calculator, but like, yeah. And then this one is, this one's 103. This is the tallest one I was telling you about. And those are the 10 towers, and I'll just reset again. They're just in a scrambled order. Like, see, 103 was here last time. Now 103 is here. Or no, 103 is here. But yeah, you have to learn setups for each tower. But the ones you care about are, I'll show you. See how it's going? I'm just going to reset. It's always going to this node, right? Because I set it to front. This is what happens when it's front. It will always go front right. And then, but if I set it to back, it will always go back left on this tower. So you just memorize setups for this tower and that tower.
Those are the only two?
7 out of 8 times, yes. Because we're very uncreative with names. There's something that can happen called 1 in 8. And that will happen so basically 1 in 8 out of the time, it'll pick directly one of these towers. Where it'll be directly here or this one. So it's like,
you know the setups for these?
Yes, these ones are the easiest to learn. You just need to speed bridge a lot. You just speed bridge to like around 23, and then you staircase, and you do these. And it's the same regardless of tower. Here I was a bit late because I let the dragon fly, but that's what you that's what you do. But I'll teach you front just so you get the hang of it. Front diagonal, and then rotation. There's just 2 rotations. The dragon is either clockwise or counterclockwise. It doesn't really matter. We don't have to worry about it basically, but the dragon will sometimes come in from a different angle, but there's 2 possible angles basically. That's basically all you need to know about theory. I'll teach you the easiest tower, I think, is M88. So I'll start off with that one. So I'll teach you to go 95. So there's a few chords. Actually, let me turn off the nodes now because it's kind of annoying. Actually, I'll do it with nodes or one with nodes on first, just for reference, and then I'll turn them off because they're annoying. But basically, pearl twice, pearl once to get on the island, pearl onto the tower, and then you'll have to memorize these setups. It's kind of annoying. You can memorize chords, but what I do is I just memorize how much is out. I just go 2 out and then 1 out here, and then you make a staircase like this. Then put your obsidian up here. And then what you do is, it's like, this is harder than 1 cycle, because with 1 cycle, there's a set position, right, where you blow up the beds. The issue with 0 cycles is a lot more like juggling. You want the dragon to be low for max damage, but then you want the dragon to be high so it doesn't break your beds. So I'll show you what that looks like. And you can't 4-bed zeros if you don't use a bow. The minimum you can do without using a bow is 5. I think this will be 6 because I kind of messed up the timing. But 6 is really good. 6 is like, you won't always be able to 5-bet, I think, but 6 is like perfect. So it's just balancing there, like Goldilocks, damage, and height. I'll show you what happens when you go for max damage. Like I can get max damage here. I'll show you the setup again. Oops, that was a bad pearl. If you get a bad pearl, just bail on the tower. 2 out and then 1 out this way. It doesn't matter what side you build the obby. You can build it like this side, but usually build it on the other side just because sometimes you'll use an anchor, and the anchor, if it's closer, can break the crystal. Here, okay, I'm going to go for max damage, so... Okay, I kind of messed that up. Okay, here, I'm not going for max damage at all. Okay. Now let me go for max damage. But you just, like... You just let the dragon go really low.
This seems like easier timing to me.
Yeah, I kind of... Okay, to be honest, I did kind of mess it up.
Slowly.
Yeah, it is, like...
It just... like flies slowly over it instead of like the kind of rapid turn on a 1 cycle.
It is kind of easier in a way. It is just harder because it's more like juggling. Okay, wait, let me actually try to go for damage now.
Because the height is different. Obviously.
Yeah.
The height is the hard part, but not the actual like.
Yeah. But basically, if you pop it too early, it goes like see that second bed was I think too low, so it got blocked by the Sabi. But if you go early, you'll get more damage, but it breaks your bed and it goes lower. And then I'll show what happens if you do it like really late. I think I low-key showed that on like the example earlier when I was messing up the bed timing. But
look at that. That's my wake up alarm.
But yeah, when you have it go really high, it's just gonna take way too many beds. So that's like if you do it late. Like here, that was 23. Like this will never break beds, but I'm never gonna like kill the dragon fast. You know. Some people make fun of Feinberg because he likes to pop his beds really late, and they call it Feinberg 0 because he's not that good at 0 compared to other people because he spends way too many beds. But it's better to Feinberg 0 than to have it too low, you know? So like that was 9 explosives, but ideally you want to have it be in the middle. And then once you're comfortable with the timing, because I'm going to be honest, I think it's easier to 0 with the bow, especially if you have good mechanics. Because not only do you get more damage.
You're just doing a double tap.
Yeah, it's
same mechanic as like crystal PvP.
Yeah. But it's just like you just do so much damage, and it's like I feel like it's easier with the timing. Like here, this is an easy 5-bet. You can get 4 explosives on some of these setups with
do you
bow,
have your
but
block
not
rebound?
always. I have it on middle mouse button, or not middle mouse button. I have it on mouse button, not middle mouse. So I have it on like the front mouse button.
What's your other?
My other mouse button?
You have a different mouse button for like a hotbar slot?
No, I use this one for my other one is for chat. So I can open up for search crafting faster.
I see.
But yeah. So this is the first setup I want you to learn. This is for all... Oh, you can kind of see it here. For all the M towers, it's the same setup. So for 85... So I'm basically teaching you these 3. Well, at 91 is a bit different. I'll show you what happens on 91. You can't do the same setup, technically, because if you do the same setup, you go 95 on the Y level. Also, actually, I wouldn't recommend looking at this Y level. I'd recommend looking at the targeted block one, just because it's constant. It's based on this. And it doesn't matter if you jump. Because if you go on Soul Sand, for example, see how it says 94 on this Y level, but it still is 94 here. It just is weird if you're doing the alternating thing. So I'd recommend looking at the right one. But the reason why you can't do 95 here is... Actually, wait. Okay, wait, this is supposed to break crystal. I swear this is supposed to break crystal. Or
Dude,
no,
this
no, no,
Axe
no.
guy is just washed. He
Wait.
doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Okay, wait, no, it doesn't break
In his
crystal.
old age, he's gone senile.
Wait. That's
He
only okay,
he
no.
literally doesn't even know how to play the game.
Okay, wait, never mind. That's only on back apparently. That's only on back. So if you go for the back setup,
That's what I was saying the whole time. It's only on back, dude. Are you stupid?
on back,
my
if you do the normal setup, it'll break. But on front, it doesn't. I'm not gonna lie, I actually didn't know that.
Get this guy in a retirement home.
Oh my God.
It's over for you, dude. It's
Yeah,
actually
okay, I'm
over.
actually washed, but you can yeah, this is the setup I want you to learn, and we're not gonna do any bow shenanigans
This
yet.
guy won championships like 2 months ago. Yeah, that's 2 months ago, dude.
Yeah, 2 months is a long
already
time.
Gone senile.
It's okay. It's like when you're rusty, like sometimes the rust is a lot, you know. But yeah, that's the thing I want you to practice.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm hyped.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to be the first. I want to be the first in Midoffs history.
I think there are people who have hit a 0 in mid-offs. I think Jumpers hit one and
dang.
Sneeg, but you could be the first to hit one in grand finals. I don't think anyone's hit it in grand finals. You could be the first to hit it in grand finals.
Okay, if Jumper and Sneak can do it, I can do it, dude. Like,
yeah.
Like not like nothing.
Wait, did
nothing
Evo
bad
do
on
it?
those-
Maybe no. Evo did it in mid-offs live, but not in mid-offs like the online ones. I don't think. Set up your hotbar. The main thing you want is just a bunch of blocks, beds, and obby. Well, pearls as well. If you want to change anything, you can get rid of axe. You want pickaxe or pearl clip, which I'll teach you later. But other than that, this is a good inventory. You can get rid of boat as well. If you don't want boat. If you want anchors, you can replace axe and boat. Or if you want anchors, I mean.
I see. That's just really bad keybinds for me. So
yeah, just get whatever works best. Like there's not really a set hotbar. Just make sure you have comfortable hotkeys. The most important hotkeys you need are pearls, blocks, bed, obby / anchors.
Yeah.
So basically like half your hotbar. Pickaxe is also kind of everything's important, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Also make sure you have a good slot for your bow, because bow will be something we're gonna be learning. Eventually. I just want you to get the timing down first. Crossbow's bad for 0, but it's like it's fine. You could make it work. I
think this is gonna be the most comfortable.
The playoffs I won, the 0 I hit was with crossbow, I think.
I think this is good.
Actually, maybe that's not true. That's not true.
And then I can do the soul sand thing like this and then swap out bow when I need it.
Well, I didn't have to like shoot an extra arrow, okay? When I beat Infume, I hit 2+2.
Water bucket or
I hit 2+2, but I didn't have to double shoot the arrow. I could have done it with crossbow. This looks good.
All right.
And now change the towers.
It's to 88, right?
Yeah, 88.
Or 85.
You can do both. Let's just do 85, 88, 91. Just so we can get 3. And then go settings.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hover over the ender pearl.
Oh, display nodes.
You should probably have that off. Just set it to front, and then display nodes.
I'll do it just once.
Yeah.
A couple times. Oh, wrong
this
one.
is 1 cycle. 0 cycle. Boom. It'll be a bit weirder in runs because in runs there's gonna be a bit more fog. Here, you're purling too close to the tower. You're purling too far right. So it makes the angle harder to hit. But yeah, nice. You should also have F3 open.
No, this is fine.
I think you also built it off the wrong block, but no worries.
Yeah. Okay.
There you let it get too low. Wait. Just look at my screen share again.
Mhm.
Actually, this is easier. I'll show you what I do. I like to pearl closer to this tower because also the reason why is because sometimes it'll be back. If you pearl
Mhm.
like all here,
Oh, if I'm
it makes it harder to go
yeah,
there. So that's why
I see.
you want to try and pearl closer to this middle tower, and
Right.
then you just pearl on like this left side of the tower, and
And it's just
then
whatever side the dragon's on, you know, is
yeah,
going
and
down
then
on.
this might be easier to remember from this corner. Just do 3 out. And then go to
Mhm.
94 on your target block. Or 95 here, but 94 on targeted block. And then from here, staircase twice. And then you set up your obby. Okay, that's it. Back to
Okay.
you.
Oh, yeah, let me oh, I did the thing again.
Yeah, no worries. Nice. You're
Uh, I I don't remember.
no, that's okay, don't worry.
Is this workable?
y- it might
Or am I
break
too
because you're
low?
too low. You need to go 95 or 94 on target block. There was too late. You're also
Also too
standing in
late?
the wrong position. Uh,
Where should I be standing relative to it? Do I wanna be, like,
you
right
need
in
a you
line
just
with it?
built the staircase wrong. I'll just show you the staircase.
Yeah, sorry.
No, 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 don't
I
worry,
think
don't
I,
worry. It's a
like,
lot, it's a
low key
lot.
looked away on the second staircase.
No, that's fine. It's basically just you just staircase twice, and then it doesn't matter if you do on the left or right. It depends, just away from the
So,
crystal.
staircase twice like this,
Yes. Yes.
and then staircase twice like this,
Yep.
or staircase 3 times?
Staircase 3 times the first time, but do it from the corner of the tower.
Alright. So from the tower, I
Yes.
go do you start on the top
It doesn't
or
matter,
the
but
side?
it it's either or, but I start from the top just because you want to get as
Habit.
high as possible faster. Yeah, it's habit. But they're the same thing basically. You just want to get to. It doesn't matter how you get to 95. You just have to get to 95. Like initially when I was doing it, I was doing like a
95 on the targeted block?
94 on the targeted block, 95 on Y level. Okay, I'm just gonna say targeted block because it's more standardized. No, you want to. Okay, okay, no, 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 no. You want to go to 94 first on targeted block. So bridge out 3. Nice. This is perfect. This was 2. No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
3. Nice. Okay, and
Okay,
now,
sorry. I'm just
yeah,
doing
don't
it from the
worry, don't
start,
worry.
sorry.
It's good to get it right. Don't worry. Okay, this is good.
This is 3.
Yes, this is 3. So
Okay.
now on this block, you stack up to 94 on targeted block. Nice.
And then I do 2 more?
No, 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 no. Go back to that block where you were 94. Yep. And now you staircase twice from there. And now you place another brick on the side of that block. Place 2 blocks on
Like
top
this
of that, still another brick.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay, let me do all this again. I think this is the easiest way to practice.
Yeah. It's good to just get the reps because it is just a memorization thing.
2, 3. And then I
Nice.
stand here,
Yeah.
and then I do that.
hmm Small note on. Wait, just open my screen share real quick.
Mhm.
Small note on the crosshair placement. What you were doing is actually I should just go here so it's easier to show. This was good. What you were doing is you were looking this way, and then you staircased with S and D, and then
Mhm.
you set it up like
Oh, and then I
this.
switch oh,
Yeah,
yeah, and then I switched
if you're
around again.
fine with S and A, you can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
do. It's just better for crosshair placement like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's like, I really appreciate the nitpicks like that,
Yeah,
because that's, like
that's all. That was like the one nitpick.
yeah. 1, 2, 3 to 94, and then
I think your Discord screen
it
share is
just
covering it right now.
oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yep, nice.
And then here.
Yeah, place the beds.
Or wait, no, I want
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, you want
Sorry,
to
I was
stay in this
using a
world.
true
Just throw the
practice here.
pickaxe or throw the
Yeah,
ender pearl.
and then let me. I'll keep the nodes on until
Yeah,
I hit
yeah.
it once with it. Oh god.
I'd recommend opening F3 like as soon as you're on the tower, or like even beforehand.
Oh, I'm on 99.
Yeah, here you went too high. You can go 98, but that's something I'll show later. I just want you to go 95 first for just because it's easy. And we can do
Yeah.
like different heights later. Because you don't have to go 95. You can go like 90. You can go 90 or 98. Or like the other heights. They're just like all in intervals of 4. Um,
Oh, yeah,
going
I
too
went too
high.
high again.
Yeah. And then, but that's something we worry about later.
Yeah,
There,
yeah,
you were just too slow, so you got hit. But that's because you like
yeah,
were going
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. I'm not concerned about that. Oh god.
Yeah, it might be good to just have F3 open before you even enter the end, just so you can like be ready. Here
Yeah.
you're building off the wrong block, but it's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I need to pay attention to my Y level when I'm actually at the top.
Yeah, just stare. You want to stare at your Y level as you're like bridging up. Nice.
And then
Here you were just a
I
bit
was
too
too I was
slow,
too
so it's
late.
gonna break the
Yeah.
bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That was just a lot too late, I think. You could have, if the dragon is too high and you wanted to go lower, you just blow it up early. There, you shot the bow
I've
too
messed
late.
that
I
up.
like I
Yeah.
like the idea, but you shot the bow just way too late. Here, this won't work because you only have
Die!
one bed.
Die! Die! Dude, I'm getting comboed.
Yeah, that was actually kind of crazy. You got like quadruple hit. But yeah.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah, the thing with the dragon is if you ever do a late bed and the dragon is way too high, you can compensate it by doing an early bed and vice versa. If it's way too early, well, sometimes if you do it too early, then the dragon's gonna break your bed regardless. But sometimes to compensate, you can just do a late bed.
Oops. Oh,
Oh, there you were
oh,
just crouching, so you
that's
misclicked.
that's some Theobald tech right there. If you use that, credit me. If you use that to win your next championship.
Sure. Hmm.
Oh, no.
Not walk off the obby
I
platform.
had to improvise
Yeah.
some of that.
Here, this was almost good. You were just like a bit too slow.
Yeah.
Also, wait, are you holding when you're stacking up? Are you holding jump or tapping space?
I'm tapping space.
Okay, that's good. Oh, here I think this is a 1 and 8, so this is not a tower we've done. I think wait, go just reset the lobby. See how it's like on this tower. This is not something we've learned yet. This is the
the
1 and
one
8
with-
chance.
All right, show me this one.
You just bridge out until you hit or not Y23, 23 on the X, and then you staircase. Like the staircase I showed you.
Yeah. And then
Doesn't matter which side, just complete preference. And then you do it here. But yeah, that's it.
oh god.
When you pearl too high, you just have to bail from the 0. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's like hard to get the pearl timing. You should also like I think one thing you're doing is you're staring too much at your pearl. As soon as you pearl, you should get into the habit of just like trusting the process, and then
Yeah,
and
and
then
then
just
just
like
pre-aiming where I need to
pre-aiming, yeah.
place.
Same with this pearl, you can pre-aim for the second pearl before you even land after you throw the first pearl.
Oh,
Too
I'm already too
high.
high.
Remember 94.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, you made the tower too short, or like you're not, or no. You built the staircase like too high or whatever, so
Yeah.
you're like you didn't have like a comfortable standing position.
Oops. That's unfortunate.
All good.
I keep like I keep on getting like one tiny thing wrong and then trying to like fix it and then mess it
Yeah,
up.
it doesn't matter too much. Zero is like the
Yeah.
hardest part about zero is you just have to be fast. Like this is just something. The more you'll
Yeah.
do it, it's like the
How did I
more.
place one right there? What
There,
the
it's
fuck?
because it's weird with pearls, because sometimes you can place a block above you. So you just have there, you just have to like stack out one or like bridge out one and then continue stacking.
Oops. Wrong keybind.
A bit too late, so I would try to do this one earlier. Here, waiting that rotation is also good. That was actually pretty good. That was a good bed. Just late
Oh no.
there.
Oh, it's
Late.
too high.
Yeah, don't worry. It's better to be late than early. Now you waited a rotation, but now it got too low. I would recommend for this. I think you should just in your hotbar. You should just give yourself like 15 beds or something while you practice because it's hard.
Yeah.
Zero is hard.
Oh wait. Gotta change it in the hotbar.
Yeah,
This is fun.
it is
I'm
fun.
having
It's
a good
like it's
time.
a lot to learn, but it's really satisfying when you get good at it. Too
Oh,
high,
only
too
too high.
high. You honestly like
I
kind of
just need to
saved
pay
it, but
attention to
yeah, just remember to
Y
stare.
level.
Nice, good clutch.
Thank you. Clutch is my middle name.
That was pretty good. Maybe a bit late, but it's fine. This is gonna you just let it have an extra rotation, so that was honestly like kind of low. That was just
I
too
messed it up.
slow. That was like you tried to deep tap there, but your second bed was too slow. That was way too late of a
Yeah.
bow.
Yeah.
This is
Oh
gonna
god.
break because you let it get too low there. When it's
No.
really low like that, you shouldn't try to detap just because you're not gonna get that much knockback from it. And
Yeah.
also when you shoot the dragon, it slows the dragon down when it's going like horizontally. It's a horizontal speed gets
Oh,
slowed down, but
so
its
it's
vertical speed still is the same. So it's like worse
a
for
different timing.
yeah.
Oops.
You're just replace the lobby, yeah. That was pretty good. A bit late, but it's fine. Way too late.
Oh god.
You
Okay.
like missed the
I
rotation there.
yeah,
It's like every time it
I'm,
spins around the node, you should like ideally blow up.
I'm being too
It's
perfectionist.
yeah. You can skip a rotation if the dragon's way too high, but usually you just blow it up. That's fine.
Oh
There
no.
you just missed
It's
the
over. It's
rotation. You
over.
could have saved it if
It's
you blew up the
over.
bed, but
Yeah.
yeah, don't worry.
I'll get this. It's only a matter of time. Oh. It's like one block too high, but hopefully that doesn't matter.
Yeah, this could break the bed, but hopefully it's fine. There, you did it too
Good.
early. So this
Oh,
will break bed because you did it way too early. That was good damage, but that was like you played for max damage, but that meant you got no height.
yeah, I was trying to play for height and then I got max damage, so I think I maybe like misunderstand how that works.
Yeah, early is for damage, late is for height. It's fine. You just have to break this
Uh,
block under you. You
oh,
you
I
just have
didn't
to
break
break
it.
that
Okay.
block. Yeah, you didn't break it in time. That's fine.
I'm I'm glad I'm like making all the mistakes I can in like
Yeah.
practice.
It's just gonna take a
So
while. 0 is just the loss, so don't worry.
uh
This is a bit low, but it's fine.
oh god,
You
did I
you
wait
should
too
have blowed
much?
up that rotation,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm too perfectionist about it, dude. I keep trying to play like too greedy for damage.
Yeah, 0 is like 0 is one where you should try not to be too greedy, and it's just like a lot of an intuition thing mainly.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, and also it's the same with one
Oh
cycle. That
wait.
was perfect. That was a perfect bet. That was a bit too late, but it's fine. Too late. Here, waiting for rotation is good. You don't try to D-tap. Not yet. Not yet. I would have blown up on that rotation, but it's fine. That was pretty good, but I think you maybe did the second bet too early. Don't D-tap here. You don't need to. There, you blew up the first bet too late. You have to shoot the bow and then
Ah!
instantly bed basically. That's
I did
good.
it, dude.
You
I
got your
did
0. You got your first 0. 10 explosives, so you got
it.
it. Just like Feinberg, don't worry.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
the
that was a god
D-tapping
turtle.
takes its own timing. It's like it's pretty. I'd recommend just getting the general bed timing first, just because like especially when you're nervous,
Oh,
it's just like you probably won't want to go for D-taps. Too late there.
yeah.
That was honestly pretty good. You should have blown it up on that rotation. Just have the bow. If you're gonna
Oh.
D-tap, at least have the bow on your hotbar.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Pretty good. There, you should have just done
Sorry. I
earlier because it was
yeah.
higher. No worries. You should put bow on your hotbar in like the preset or whatever. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
perhaps.
Just too late. You wanna have it when it's
Really? I thought that
like
was too early.
you wanna have the dragon's head be not. You're doing it when the dragon's head is over the pillow. You wanna have it be like as it's approaching the pillow, like right before it approaches.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So like more horizontal distance.
Yes, because you're doing it like when the dragon is right above the pillow, like the pillow block. But you want to have it because that's where the damage comes from. It comes from the pillow. You want it to be like a few blocks,
Oh
because
no.
it.
No.
Oh,
No, I did the thing. How do I save this?
just throw your pickaxe, and it should hopefully.
No,
Wait,
it's gonna clear it.
I don't think you can fix it. Wait, that might have fixed
Did I
it.
do
I
it?
think. I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I
Okay.
think I okay, this too
Okay. Just reset. Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is some brand new tech right here.
um. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's basically you don't want it to be right above the pillow because then you get too much height. You want it to be like about to approach because that's like the Goldilocks zone of max damage and a good amount of height.
Yeah. Oh god, I was too slow.
No, this is good. That was just way too early. This might break because you were too early. See, that was way too low and you did like no
Oh.
damage, and now it's gonna break. That first bed was good. You made it in time. It was just first bed too early.
I don't know if I went out too far.
No, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh,
There you did it on the
yeah,
wrong rotation. You could have let it go one more rotation.
yeah.
That was pretty much perfect. Really good. A bit too early there. So it might break. You saved it. You can still get it. Yeah,
Oh,
you honestly had a really good balance there. It was just a bit too early on like
yeah.
that third or fourth bed because it was getting a bit too low, so you had to do it a bit later, slightly above the pillow. But that was really
I
good
feel like
damage.
yeah, I feel like I understand it now. What you
Yeah.
told me about. I was trying to do it when it was like directly above.
Yeah. Here you did it one block too high. Well, actually, this is fine. This is
Oh,
perfect. Well, other than
yeah,
the obby there, you just had to break a block. Well, that's good. Okay, well, that's a good backup. You actually have a really good sense for. I'm glad you did that because that's like a good backup thing. Sometimes when you misplace that obby, like top runners, they'll put the obby on the side. And some people do that on purpose just so they get maximum damage, so they can move it around or like move their beds around. But that's good. That's like what you do when you mess up.
that was really scuffed, but I think
That
it's
was way
fine.
too late, but it's fine.
That helped to get more height though, right?
Yeah, that gave it a lot of height, but like too much. That was really good. Maybe too low. I think this is my break. Yeah, okay, never mind. I like the idea
It's a
there. The
delicate
timing,
balancing act.
yeah, the timing would have been good had the dragon been a bit higher, but it was just a bit too low. So you got good damage, but the height was just bad. But yeah, it's a balancing act. It's just like making sure it's right. Too high,
Oh god.
one block too high, but it's fine. There you should have blown up the bed first and then mined the block
Yeah.
second. Because
Yeah, you're
you
right.
don't have to break the block first. You can always just break it later. But you technically don't have to break the block. It's just easier to break the block because you get a better
Yeah.
angle on the dragon.
Clean.
Yeah, this is really good. Maybe a bit too low here. Yeah, it broke. The first bed was really clean. Just second bed a bit too early.
Yeah. Oh wow. Airball.
Don't worry, that happens.
Oh
Too
god.
high. You went 96, but it's instead of 94, but it's fine. Still work
Oh.
to be fair, but I think that was too early. So yeah, now it's too low. Yeah, crosshair placement's off, but I just want him to practice zero. I'm not gonna nitpick it right now.
Wow. That was a lot of blocks.
Actually, maybe I will. Also, remember when you're building the second staircase, make sure you have your crosshair placement lined up.
Dude.
That's like, yeah, okay. Well, you got to the position, just
I
albeit
got
in
there
a
in the
weirder
end.
way. You got there in the end.
I got there in the end. I'm honestly glad that I can still get to the right
Yeah.
position.
Remember to try and bridge with
Oh,
S and A instead of S and D, so you have better crosshair
yeah,
placement. That was you could have
you're
waited
right.
another rotation there. That was just like a lot too early.
No, I'll take anything at this point. All of my other ones have been too late.
Yeah. These are still too late. Especially because it's really high, you can go early. That was good. A bit too early now. That was like a lot too early. Yeah.
No.
It's hard
Okay,
to get the
I feel
balance.
like
It's hard.
yeah, I feel like I'm finding like the limits of it, and then
Yeah.
I'll be able to toe the line a
It
little
is
bit
just
better.
like limit testing, figuring out like how much you can get away with.
Clean. Oh, okay.
One
That was
rotation too early. You could have waited another one.
yeah.
The first two were good. That third was just late. You didn't have to blow it there. You could have waited the rotation.
Yeah.
A
I just
bit
want
late,
one
but that
where it
was
doesn't
good.
break the bed.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That was pretty good. 8 beds. Ideally, it's like one cycle how like I think the target number is 6. Once you're able to do 6 beds consistently. Oh, you could have hit that.
Yeah, I know. It went in the wrong
Yeah,
slot.
just
I
wrong
forgot about
slot because it always
that.
goes the first slot. Yeah, but yeah, 6 bed is
Yep.
or 6 is like the magic number. 7's not bad though either.
This was way too slow. I would bail here, right?
You could maybe still make it, but probably. Well, now you messed it up and you went 1 block too high.
Dude, I'm coming up with a lot of patented like Theobald setups right now.
No, don't worry. Like sometimes, especially when you're learning, it's like it's hard to remember the exact blocks, so it's hard. Also, you built the staircase too early. You got to go to 94 first and then build the staircase. It's staircase 94 staircase.
Yep. Oh. Yep, I didn't do the like A
This
and
is
D.
fine because you still got the right rotation. I think maybe that was actually good. That was a bit late, but that's fine. This is that was way too late.
Yeah.
There was just so high, so it's like that bet is never gonna be good. That was pretty good. Too late.
Oh, what?
You shouldn't try to +1 on 0 most of the time. Yeah. You're honestly like the first half was pretty good, but don't try to +1 because +1s don't work as well on compared to one cycle.
Yeah. Oh god. I feel like that was a good
That
balance.
was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, pretty good. 7 is really nice. 7 is good.
Yeah.
I think you could maybe like a bit earlier on some of the beds, especially when it was high, because it was a bit high on some of them.
Yeah.
But that was good. 7 is really good.
Yeah, I feel good about that. Okay, I wanna practice the right crosshair placement real quick. Because that's a habit I would rather build now than later.
Yeah, you just like S and D here, and then you
Yeah.
just like like that. Perfect. Well, I think you're 1 block too short right now. You went to 93, not 94, but it's fine.
Okay. Same deal.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's better to go lower than higher because when you go too high, it can break the bed sometimes.
Wrong order.
Yeah, wrong order. Staircase,
Oh, I'm way too
up,
low.
staircase. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. How do you? What's the op? Oh, you just stand on the
Yeah.
other
Stand on
block.
this.
I see. Let me get 2 more reps in. Oh,
Nope.
that's
To the side. Enough.
Yeah.
You've made it forwards, but yeah. Nice.
That's right. 2 more good reps.
Dude, it's kind of crazy how he's like gotten us so fast. It's just like the
Someday I'll
timing will
get
probably take
confident
a
enough to
while.
move down to this bottom block without looking.
Yeah, it is scary, but like the more you practice, eventually you'll get
Yeah. The
the
confidence.
movement down, yeah. Dude, I think today we could probably do all the front zeros because he's gonna like once he has the timing down, he's gonna like 1 and 8. I think he'd
I
have
started
more
turning my
fun.
crosshair subconsciously.
Yeah, don't worry. It's like honestly, It's good that you're doing the reps just to, like, get the habit down, because you're definitely, like, I can see the gears, like, turning. You're, like, getting the muscle memory down slowly but surely. I think you'd probably have more fun learning, like, D-taps and, like, plus ones or whatever, so we're probably gonna do that next before learning back. But back I think a lot of the back ones are easier. I'm probably not gonna teach him anything above 91, at least for now, unless he really wants to. He's low-key the type of guy to
That's right
grind
height,
0
right?
all day. Yeah, this is perfect, this is perfect.
Okay, I messed it up and I salvaged it perfectly. 2, 3, 1, 94.
Nice. That was perfect, that was so fast.
One last one. One last one.
No, that's a compliment, I think. Because if
94.
he's willing to learn the hard zeros, then it's like when you do hard
Same. I
math,
got it. I
it
got
makes
it.
the easy math easier.
That counts.
Nice. Rotation too early. You didn't have to pop it there. Too late. That's just too much height.
Yeah. Oh
There
no.
you waited a rotation, but you should have just
Yeah.
popped early.
Yeah.
It's like it's balancing. When it's really high, you can wait a rotation. When it's like in between, you just pop it early to let the dragon go lower. We might do Pearl Clip because I think
Where am
he's
I? Am I off?
you're one block off, but it's fine. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
because I
too
started
much.
on the.
Yeah, yeah. Even if you're one block off, it doesn't matter too much. Your damage will be slightly worse because the dragon won't be like perfectly aligned with your beds, but you can still like
Yeah.
5 or 6 bed. It's still just fine to practice the timing. Because if you're nervous, like you might mess it up. Just don't worry. It's completely
Uh huh.
fine. It's just it makes it slightly harder, but it's like you can still save it.
One more rotation.
Both first and Pearl Clef? Yeah, probably. Wait, really good. Really good beds. Too early on that third bed, but the first two were
Yeah,
really
and
clean.
yeah. I was limit testing there. I was
Yeah.
maybe thinking it would happen on that when I did it that early. Whoops.
Really good. Like basically perfect. This is really perfect. A bit late, but basically perfect. This is gonna be a 6 bet. Don't detap. Okay. There it broke because you tried to detap, but that if
I
you
didn't
just
even need to.
yeah, if you
Yeah, I
popped
didn't
it
even.
early, or if
Sorry.
you broke that, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I need to stop goofing. I
If
need
you
to
popped the
get
bed, that would have
good
been
habits.
6. Yeah. But that was really good. Your first, like,
Yeah.
this is like a tiny nitpick. I think, like, on the 4th bed, you were, like, maybe 4 ticks too, like, late. Or, like,
Yeah.
I think. Because you got, like, a bit too much height, but it's, like, very small. It was, like, your first 3 beds were genuinely perfect. You were, like, on pace to 5 bed on the first 3 beds. Yeah, the 3rd bed just a bit too early,
Yeah.
so it broke. You didn't do yeah, this is good. Nice. You can also you could have waited a rotation
Oh
on the
god.
first one. Well, that was too early.
Oh
I that
god.
might have
Oh god.
broke regardless. But you had to at least try to go for a late bed there. If it breaks, what you do is just you fall off, and I think this is 1 and 8, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, this is 1 and 8. It's just like you have to
Send
read the
it.
dragon. Um,
Dugile. Jellyfish.
but yeah, it's like I don't know.
Oh, okay.
These
I'm just the goat.
Oh, okay. In a real run, what would happen when you break the crystal is the dragon most of the time flies, but there's a 1 in 3 chance the dragon stays. But that's something we'll worry about later.
Okay, yeah. It flew away. That's the wrong tower. Okay,
A bit
honestly,
too
you do
late.
not need to be as fast. Okay, that was way too late, but I needed to keep the height.
Yeah, you don't need to be that fast, especially on 91, because you don't have to pillar that much. That was good. I like the. I think that seventh bed was a bit early, so it got low, but you
Yeah,
compensated for it because it was like about to die, and you just
is
popped an
yeah,
early
yeah,
bed. Because if you do double early, it's max damage, but it doesn't matter if the bed's about to break if you kill the dragon. Oh,
ah,
once he hits a six bed, or like once he's comfortable hitting six beds, I think I'll
oh
teach
no,
him +1s.
you get enough height there.
Yeah, that was a bit late, so you got more than enough height.
Oh no,
Yeah, there you didn't have to weigh the rotation.
yeah,
I think some of those were a bit too late, so it was like pretty high. Well, not that
yeah,
high, but it's like that was like probably 7 or 8 bed pace. In real mid-offs, well, I don't know. Are you the type of guy to get pretty nervous?
yeah,
Okay, that's fair enough. I feel like for real mid-offs then, I guess we should probably like do it with only when we have like 7 or 8 beds. And like we can go
yeah.
for 0, but only if you're feeling
Oops.
like up to it. There you just went too low. You're on the right
Yeah.
block. But yeah, 0 is really hard. Like I'm the same way. You just have to do a lot of zeros because it's like
Hmm.
doing these in practice map is completely different to
No,
like doing it in a
this is just
tournament.
reps. Like,
Yeah.
I okay. You should teach me pro clip, and then I can do it on like. Well, I should also learn the other setup first.
Yeah. There's like a lot of setups. I think like the main thing is you should definitely just practice more of the timing because you ideally want to be able to six bed consistently. Um and it's just like getting that intuition for it. But I'll teach you pro clip. And then also like once you have the timing down, we can go over like the D taps on the with the bow. That was a really good bed. That was good. Good. A bit early, I think, but good. Yeah, nice. That was really good. 6 explosives.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we should be
I'm
aiming
proud of
for.
that
If you
one.
can get that every time, that's like perfect.
Sweet. That was too high. Oh my god, that was God Pearl.
Yeah, even if it's too, even if you think it's too high, always just try to like pre-aim it.
Yeah. Oh god, too high.
Too high, but it's fine. Oh,
Okay, not anymore.
yeah, not anymore. Okay, do you want me to show you Pro Clip?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Pro Clip is, can you see my cursor when I am like paused?
I don't
On my
think
screen share?
you. I don't think you're screen sharing.
Oh, am I not screen sharing?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, can you see?
Uh, yes.
Okay, my cursor, right?
Yeah. I can see
Okay,
your
okay.
cursor.
So look at this. Well, it doesn't matter which one exactly, but the thing I want you to look at is this O level. It's the one right above biome. Just look at O.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be O. It can be any of these, but like,
Mhm.
so I'm just gonna set this to random. Wait, let's overhang. Okay, so this is O58. Actually, I'll do it in order. It's probably easier to do it in order.
Mhm.
So the most common ones are going to be 56, 57, and 58. I'm not going to teach 54,
Why are you looking
55
at? Why are you looking at the O instead of the just your Y level?
because what the O shows is how deep the terrain is here. because you'll always spawn. Like I'll show this. Actually, it'll be good to set it to random here. So that's open. So here I know you'll always spawn Y49. It's always the same. But the O level tells you how tall this is. So I know this is. I think this is 4 endstone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's what the O level shows you. It shows you how many blocks are above you.
So then you only want to mine 3.
Yeah, so like look at this for example, like here, this is 055, 056, 57, 58, and it updates based on like the structure I built. So that's why we pay attention to the O level. You can be any of these, but we just call it O.
And the terrain is always like flat over the spawn portal?
No, not necessarily. This is what I'm going to show you is when we do pearl clip, or like most people, we do it facing backwards. I think it facing backwards is also just easier because you can line up the angle easier. But for the people who do it front, what you can do is when you spawn in, you look at your O level, and if it doesn't change, you know the terrain is uniform. But the terrain could be like this, for example, in which case we would do pearl clip back. But I'm just going to teach you the back pearl clip because the terrain normally slopes downwards from the middle down. It normally does. Sometimes it's like it juts up. Like, let me see if I can find an example. Like here, for example, sometimes it goes down and then up. But in general, it goes
as long as
like
you're
top down.
paying attention to like the one that is above you when
Yeah.
you like go back against the wall.
Yeah.
So do you always go back against the wall just to line it up easy?
Yes, because we always go back against the wall because it's just more likely to be lower. And also for the lineup reasons, yeah. So this is 056. What I want you to do is just hug the wall. It doesn't matter if you're here, but it's just like easiest. It's fastest to get to the back here. And then I want you to line up around 88.3, or like, it is pretty precise. Like I want you to be between -88 on this angle. This is your Y level angle.
Yeah.
So around 88 to like 88.5. And then throw the pearl and then hold space. And you'll pearl clip through. I'll just like do that again. You don't have to crouch or anything for this pearl clip. For the other ones, you might have to crouch, but for this one, it's just line up the angle, be as precise as you can, throw the pearl, and then hold space.
So for 056, you want to mine 2. For 055, you want to mine 3.
No. I'm mining 4 here. This is 4. I'm mining as much as I can. This is as much as I can for 056.
056, and then 055, you're mining 3.
3, yeah. Do you want me to show all of them first before? I guess I'll just show all of them. 54 you almost never get.
Dude, I need to like address some misinformation here. I have never once said that I would not be playing if I didn't get Dirapshu as coach. I sent one message in the chat saying if your coach, you legally have to make you are legally required to make Dirapshu my assistant coach, because I didn't know how drafting worked at all. But not once did I ever say that I would not be playing or like taking it seriously if I didn't get Dirapshu as my coach. Okay, that is just misinformation. That is completely false. I don't know who spread that, but like, dude, I'm playing regardless. Like,
I mean, we basically have Dirapshu as the assistant coach anyway. He's like coach hopping or whatever.
Yeah. And then also like that excuse also wouldn't make sense if like Feinberg is doing the draft, because he would have had Dirapshu on my team and then I would have been playing, but whatever. But that I never said that. Let the record show. There's not a single time where I've ever said that. I don't know who made that up. Okay, sorry. I just needed to address that.
It's okay to. It's okay. The community's full of LARPers. Okay. 055 is this one's 3, and then you just mine 3, and then you just do the same thing for 055. But this one's rare. Anything below 56 is kind of rare. It's like 56, 57, and 58 are the most common out of the overhangs. I'll show you 57. 57 is honestly really similar to 56. You mine the same amount. No. What you do is for 56 you don't crouch, but for this one, crouching lets you double pearl clip. So you crouch, throw a pearl, and then hold space.
Oh, is that because you make your hitbox bigger when you uncrouch? and you're already clipped through, and you go through the
You don't
ceiling,
uncrouch. You
or
hold crouch the whole time. Like here, I'm still
okay.
crouched. It'll uncrouch you when you're in the block. I think it like force uncrouches you,
I see,
but
I see, I
you
see.
hold crouch the whole time. You're just like yeah. So it's the same lineup, 88.5. Just crouch beforehand, pearl jump. And you jump after you pearl. It's just a bit finicky with the timing. You just gotta like mess around with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's 57, and then 58 is the same as 57, but you place a block. So if you see it's 58, you line it
Yeah.
up. You mine as high as you can, and then crouch, pearl jump. Here I fell off because the terrain sloped
88.6.
off, but
Yeah.
this normally won't happen. Um,
That would be
and
a
then
hell of a way to
yeah, if
lose.
it's like that, it's really rare that'll happen. I think this has happened to one. I've seen this happen to one person ever, where you like fall off and lose from the end island. This has never happened to me. It's really rare.
That's hilarious.
But it's just like for the ones higher than this, for the ones higher than 58, it's just n+1. So it's like
Dude,
pretend this is
speedrunning has some of the most humiliating deaths, I can't lie.
yeah. There's a lot of
Like,
really embarrassing ones. But here, like, see how this is 59? It's just +1
yeah.
compared to 58. You just stack up one extra one.
Mhm.
You mine as high as
Yep.
you can, and then crouch. You do the crouch pearl. If you want to mess around the
Yep.
timing, it's good to just like give yourself god apples and then just like repeat it. Here I messed it up. I think that was maybe a bit too low. Sometimes there's just you know how arrows have like arrow RNG. There's a bit of pearl RNG
Yeah.
as well. So if you
Yeah.
miss, sometimes it's not even your fault. So don't be like too
Yep.
hard on yourself if you miss. But it should be like
All right.
around 90% of the time plus. It should work.
And you said anything under 55 is really
really rare.
let me do random buried.
So this
So
one's
then I'm
57.
looking at 057.
Yep.
So I mine 4.
Mine as far as you can, basically. But I think that is
Okay.
4, yeah.
And then
You have to face the
88.
wall.
Oh.
88 facing the wall. Yeah.
88.3. And then
Nice. Perfect. 56.
okay,
So
and
this
then
one you won't have to
56,
crouch.
Mine 3. Or do I still mine
No,
4?
mine as far as you can.
So you
56.
just always the only time where you don't mine as far as you can is the 055 054 basically.
055 and 054, yes, but 054 is like you never get it basically. I'm not
And
even gonna.
yeah.
It's just like so
And
rare.
then 055 you're mining 3.
Yeah, 055 is 3, but
And
054
then
is like
this one
2.
I'm not crouching.
No crouch, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's how you do it.
55, so 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
That was pretty off on the angle, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
your angle was low, but it's better for 055. It's better to be low than high.
Okay.
So yeah.
56. Oops. Crouch, right?
No,
Or
no,
no?
not for
No
this one.
crouch.
You can, but you don't have to. Like you can if you want to. It's kind of like, but it really doesn't make a difference. It's just like
Oh, is this a 1 and 8?
This one's 1 and 8. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can hit a 0 cycle with this. 054. Wow.
This
Okay.
one you mine 2 blocks and you pearl. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that one you have to aim lower. That was a good adjustment. Here, you won't be able to reach the tower. You do the same thing basically where you
Yeah.
pearl 1 to get into good
Twice.
position and then 1 onto the tower.
I'm not getting this, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna go for it anyway. So, is it possible, like, if, like, in that situation right there, if I'm, like, super late to the dragon, could I just do this setup and do it lower? Or would I just die to the crystal?
Not for this. You won't die to the crystal, but you'll break the crystal and it'll fly. There is a setup, but I think it's really
I see.
hard bed timing wise. So, but on like let's say if you change the tower to 85, you could go to 89 and then that's fine, yeah, instead of 94, for example.
54 again, dude.
Yeah, it's overrepresented in the practice map. In real practice, you'll get this like maybe 2% of the time. Or maybe less. I think it's like 70% of the time it'll just be open. Um
Oh,
and then like most of the time it's 056, 057. There
wait.
you're like a rotation late.
Yeah. I'm pulling too close to the tower. I'm giving myself a bad angle.
I'm down. I'm down. If you want to play against meowing noises, just DM me. I'm down. I'm open to all challengers.
Oops. Ah!
Yeah, here you're just a bit too late.
Oh.
Wait, small thing as well. Just look at my screen share for a second.
Mhm.
Something I notice you do when you're doing zero is once you get on the tower, you're like waiting to get onto position before you place your block and pearl. You can also
Oh,
just do like a double stack to
double
be
stack,
like
yeah.
to start slightly earlier. Cause like something you can even do as well is if you're feeling like the thing is, especially for this tower, it's so high. But for example, on
Yeah, you
small boy,
could
this is a bit
double,
ahead of
triple stack.
ourselves. Yeah, this is a bit ahead of ourselves because it's still like we haven't learned this one yet, but since the tower is so small, people just like double stack here and then they just like stack all the way to the setup from like there. Just cuz you need if they have enough blocks, height just matters so much more, and they usually go all the way to 95 or 94, I mean. So they go like a really long way. So it's just better to get height early. The hardest part about zeros is getting the height. So just try to get your height as early as possible.
That's what, yeah. So that's what you should optimize for.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let me read some alerts real quick.
You just did your first 5 at 0. W. Congrats. Dude, it's so cool watching someone learn because like I don't know. It's so fun to see like their gears turn. You get to see like the gears turn and have them slowly figure out like the optimal timing and stuff. Where to throw pearls for zero setup? He knows the pearls at least for open. He hasn't done like buried, but he'll figure it out. And if he does it wrong, I'll point it out to him. Theo hasn't done BT, I think. I think he was saying he hasn't learned mapless. Theo's talking to his chat. I don't know what he's saying. Bro, I'm just looking at a screen share and he's like 30 FOV zooming.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying. Welcome back.
Okay. So optimize for. So I need to remember to like be looking at O as I drop in the portal.
Well, you can start looking at O after you mine the block. After you mine your first block. Basically just do it as soon as you look at you basically just do it as soon as you enter.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For this one, you just break as many blocks as you can. You don't have to count, just break as many as you can.
Yeah.
But nice. You have the timing down really good.
Okay.
I hope Tubbo will ban 2 mechanical people. I will report Theo.
Oh. Yeah, I was not looking at O.
Don't worry, this is 054 is just really rare. Here, yeah. 054 is 2. Dude, Full Ham is in my chat right now and he's still talking about how you're 9 out of 10 mechanics.
I hate this guy. I hate you. Full Ham, you suck, bro. I am 10 out of 10 mechanics and I will prove you wrong. Okay, buddy. I'm hitting every single freaking zero cycle. I'm 360ing between each bed. Like if I ever do a boat clutch, I'm dropping the boat beforehand, double 360 and catching it. What are the like most mechanical things to flex in speedrunning?
In speedrunning? Oh, there's a good one. You want to okay, this is like a side
is it like
tangent.
Gravel pillaring or something? Like
that one's good. Actually, let me try and think. What is like overly mechanical? There's one that's really good. This one's really hard. I'll show you. It's like an anchor double tap on the dragon.
Oh, yeah. No, I could probably actually do that. I can't lie.
You probably could. It's just like a timing thing though. Like I'll show. But it's like it's weird because you have to
Uh,
time it correctly. Wait, is my screen share working?
yeah. Wait, I'm not looking at it though. I'm summon.
Oh.
Let me try this.
You're trying to like
Wait,
airplace
wait.
it?
Yeah, I was trying to airplace.
Dude, there is like, oh my god, there is this crazy. There's a lot of like really
Dang it.
mechanical things you can do. There's like
My
double
double
tap.
clicking isn't fast
Yeah,
enough. It's hard to do in single player. It's so much easier on a server.
yeah. There's like crazy fast
Oh, I did it.
portals. Yeah, nice. Have you seen Loki by chance?
I think I have.
Okay, yeah. He has like some montages, and those are like the most mechanical things you can do. Like most of those. Do you want to see a cool trick though? Maybe you know this, but I want to show you something.
Wait, let me try. Okay, yeah. All right,
Wait.
I'm looking.
This is a cool flex you can do. This isn't really mechanical, but it's just like it's a
Yeah.
cool flex to give like the casters a heart attack.
Yeah.
What is the command for killing the Ender Dragon? 1 second.
Kill at E-type with Ender Dragon.
Yeah. Oh fuck, wait, that doesn't work. I needed to do the animation. Okay.
Oh, okay. Do you do damage Ender Dragon? Or I don't know if slash damage is a thing in 1.16.
I'm just gonna give myself like strength.
Yeah. Dude, I remember the days of killing the dragon with snowballs, man.
Okay. But what you can do is this works with a bed or anchor, but you gotta like time it correctly. This is gonna be really lame if I mess it up. Wait, let me make it louder. You can die and then go through the end screen. that's it's like
wait, what? Oh, is it if you go up in smoke, does your player model disappear and then it doesn't put you through?
yeah, if you die, because when you die, it's like you can still see the entity a bit, right? Before it disappears.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
As long as the entity is still there, you'll go through the end portal. So it's a bit, it's around like a 2-second window. It's chokeable though. So you could mess it up and lose the game off
two
that.
whole seconds. No, that's fine. But no, I'll hit that, dude. I'll hit that.
Okay. It is. People have done this before and choked it. Is all I'll say. People in big tournaments have done this and choked it. So it is kind of scary.
That could not be me. That could not be me.
Yeah. Maybe it was a bad idea that I showed you this, but that's a cool trick you would go for.
No, thank you. Thanks, coach. Mm-hmm. You're setting me up for success here. Dude, I'm not a good crystal PvPer.
Dude, it's hard. I didn't know it's like weird on servers or whatever. One of the coolest things you can do is you can kill the dragon without using any obby and just air place all your beds. That's like really hard though.
You left click. Okay. Left click, anchor. Left click, anchor. Left click, anchor.
Well, for the dragon, you don't left click.
Yeah,
you do a bow.
It'd be a bow shot anchor.
Yeah.
Okay. Would be that makes it easier, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that makes it way easier. I could do that. Cause really, like, double tapping doesn't even have to be fast. You just hit the first one during the damage tick.
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, it's a bit weird with the dragon because you can't do it too fast because sometimes it gets like eaten. Like the window. You do have to like get the timing down somewhat, but it's like it's not that hard, yeah. Like
all I'm saying is that I'm a 10 out of 10 mechanics.
Yeah, you have 10 out of 10 mechanics, so it's not gonna be that hard.
10 out of 10. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah. You can also technically do cart 0.
Look at that.
You have the drag click the head hitters, that's kind of tough. You can also technically do cart 0, but it's like it's really hard. I honestly don't even remember how to do it because it's like it's so long ago.
Wait, would you do it with flint and steel, right?
Yeah, you do flint and steel crossbow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, crossbow carding would be optimal. I
The
think
only annoying thing about
Acer cards are
carts is
cooler though.
the range is like way too big. They like always break crystal almost because it's like a 15 block radius
Yeah.
or something.
So you don't want to do it as your last hit.
Yeah, you only do as the last one.
What? Oh, I forgot this is the old version. Oh my god, I
Yeah, you
forgot
have
it.
to aim lower, I
Oh,
think.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's a distance to the flint and steel. I forgot about this.
Mm.
I'm used to the buffed ass like broken crossbow. This is back when crossbow was actually balanced because it was like hard to do.
Mm.
Dude, carp PvP is like cooked
Is it
because
too
it's
easy
literally
now?
just crossbowing is so brain dead, dude. You can do it anywhere, any distance. Like this works.
Really?
Like this works. So like literally in whole fights, the strategy is like you just put your back to a wall. You like block up with some blocks, and if they aggro you, you just do this
Wait,
because this works. It's
that's
so
a
stupid.
okay. Yeah, that sounds so like
It
campy.
it's it is really campy. It's so it's corny. It's corny.
Yeah, it's like pretty
Like
hard. Okay, that makes sense. Cause
Instacarting is way cooler.
yeah,
Like
it's a lot. It's like pretty hard on zero because you have to like hit the cart from below, and like the
yeah,
angle is pretty precise. I think like nobody ever does it because it's just so much iron investment. You need like 11 iron, and then like it's also just hard as well because of like the fire
it
angle or
it
whatever.
does
But
make
yeah.
some things cooler. Like you can do +2s like this. Like hit it while you're jumping. Oh god, I suck. Tell me I'm not 10 out of 10 mechanics, dude.
You gotta hit one though first until I
Well,
say it.
I did. I hit
Okay,
this
okay.
one, but it just doesn't work on this version. I hit like 3 in a row earlier. Oh my god, now I'm choking. Now I'm choking.
It's okay. Don't let Fulham get to you. It's okay.
I'm letting him get to me, dude. I hate this guy. I hate this. He's my speedrunning nemesis. Dude, I'm
Fulham
gonna
just
pass him
said
in
this
ranked.
guy's actually
I'm gonna
maybe.
pass him in ranked, dude.
Fulham just said this guy might actually be 8 out of 10.
Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. If I see you at like TwitchCon or something, dude, you're getting a knuckle sandwich, buddy. I'm joking. I'm joking.
But
Don't take
yeah,
that
no,
seriously.
zero's fun. Maybe once we could honestly, you could go for cart zero. I don't think it's ever possible to do in a real run because it's like so,
Yeah.
you need so many materials and it's so rare. But it's fun to do in practice. Like there's some strats people do just in practice.
Yeah. I saw Infume preparing for the end fight on Lifesteal World. Doing the cart zero.
Yeah. um. Yeah, I guess we can. Do you want to keep doing zeros, or do you want to start doing like? Do you want to keep on doing pearl clip and stuff, or do you want to do like the D taps now?
I'll do a few more of these, and then I wanna. Yeah, actually, honestly, either D-taps or mapless, but I mean, I guess we're just on the end.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
will have to go in a bit less than an hour.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I probably have to go as well because I have to go eat food. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. Open my screen share. I'll show you.
Eating food is optimal for speedrunning.
That's true. Okay. Open my screen share.
So
Do you see?
55, 2, 3.
Okay, wait. He'll open my screen share later. That's fine. No, we haven't finished housing, but it's not that big of a deal.
I'm
I need to
just doing
send
it
him
off
the
of vibes.
videos.
I didn't even look at his. See, like, I guess that's the thing. That's kind of the reason why I'm like going for the same thing every time. Is like, it's hard for me to like keep track.
Yeah.
So
It's
like,
just like you
this
kind of
is
just memorize
1,
the.
2. Is this 2, or do I need to go one further out?
No, this is correct. This standing block is correct. It's 28 negative 27 if you want to memorize that, the X and Z. But like I just memorize how many blocks it's out, but it's up to you.
Okay. Oops. That was like absolutely the wrong angle. Oops.
I'm not
No.
teaching him search crafts. I've already showed him the English RE search craft, which is like good enough. I'm not teaching Jimbo James. I'm not teaching
Too close.
Triple to Chalice. We gotta just work on the overall. We gotta work on
No.
the overall decision making, and once we have that, it's like good.
I want to hit one with the pearl clip.
Yeah, I think 85 pearl clip might be really hard. I think it is possible, but like, ideally you just get 91. I think even with 058, here this is too deep. You didn't break all the way
Okay.
for that one. No, I haven't taught overworld, or I haven't taught portals yet. He knows how to do like the default lava pool portal, but I haven't taught him the magma portal. We've kind of just been doing it based on what Theo wants, which is like probably good because he has like more fun or whatever. But it's like we're not really going in order. So like if you're
No.
trying to like learn a log, this is probably not like the best. 1 in 10 chance of
that's
you
one.
winning mid-offs. Personally, I think we have at least a 1 in 16 chance of winning mid-offs. Or actually, well, assuming everyone has uniform chance to win, we have a 1 in 8 chance of winning mid-offs.
I should try again after that.
Remember to crouch, yeah. Nice.
Oh, there we go. What was that? That was scuffed, but it worked.
50-50, either you win or you don't. That is kind of true. Here, if you want to, you can go, when the tower is 85, you can go 89 standing if you want. It's the same amount of blocks out, just pillar up to 89 instead of...
I made it in time.
Yeah. Wait, you did make it in
so,
time. That's true. But it's like, it's just easier in case you got a bad pearl or something.
Oh, 80. So you said 89 instead of 95?
94, yeah. But it doesn't
94?
matter. If you can make 94, it's always better to go higher because obviously one, it's faster, and also dragons can fly. It's there's a chance of dragons flying like off the node. Because eventually they circle around the end island, they don't stay on the node forever. And the higher you are, the less likely it is to fly. So if you can push 94, you push 94, but if you can't, you go 89. Knows Pearl Club 0 before L-shaped portal.
Wait, does the pearl do 0 damage from the damage stick?
No, it always does 2.5 hearts. It sometimes does like 3 hearts or 3.5 because of suffocation. It's just healing really fast because I think it's on peaceful mode, so you get crazy saturation. Or you just have no, you just have crazy saturation on spawn. So it heals really fast.
I'm too high.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going too high. You can go 98 if you want. You can go 89, 94, 98 are the numbers.
Yeah.
So I just taught you 94 because it's like easy. 98 can be hard to make, so but if you like feel confident, if you think you got a good pearl and you're like, oh, I've missed 94, just go 98. Or just go lower. I'm talking about targeted block instead of Y level, just because targeted block is constant. Whereas if he starts to use soul sand, then it's just weird with this one.
I have trouble like looking at the right thing after I do the right thing. Like I need to practice looking from over here to over here.
Yeah. You can look at the left number. It's just a more annoying when you when you start to use soul sand, once you're more experienced with 0 cycles, you're gonna be alternating soul sands and blocks. And I just don't want you to get confused with like the left number, because the left number can be pretty deceptive. So I think it's good to get the habit of just staring at the right targeted block.
Or yeah, I guess I meant for the looking at
for the O level. Yeah, it is like pretty annoying. But you won't have to look at the right side until... Wait, sorry, I cut you off.
When you're like good enough, sorry, when you're good enough, do you even like still look at the angle? Do you just go off of vibes, or do you always look at the angle?
You can go off vibes, but for me, I always look at angle just for consistency's sake.
Yeah. Oh, I'm too high. Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of these you would make. I think in the real mid-offs, we're probably not gonna go for pearl clip unless the only time we would do 0, unless you really want to
Is
go for
open.
it. Yeah, it's open. Yeah, realistically, we're not going for this when it's closed unless we're really behind. We pull this out as like this is like our secret
Last
weapon, you know,
resort.
last
Yeah.
resort. Yeah. But then it's scary because obviously if we're behind, that's when like pressure is at its max. But like pressure makes diamonds, you know, like we can hit it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's heat. Pressure makes.
Have you
Oh
never
my
heard
god.
that idiom? I feel like that's
Oh
like
my
a.
god. That's inspiring, dude. Pressure makes diamond. Dude, I'm gonna go to bed thinking about that one.
Is that not? Have you never heard that? I feel like that's a
No,
common
I
idiom,
haven't,
though.
dude.
Really?
I haven't.
Day one
54 you
idiom,
can just do
yeah.
off of
Yeah,
vibes.
54 is very vibes based, yeah.
Oops. What am I doing?
I think you maybe saved it, yeah. You got enough height, so that was good. Maybe second. Ooh, yeah, this is good. Too late there, but it's fine. Now you have a lot too much height. But it's better to have height than have it be too low. Nice, that was a really good bet. Boom, that was really good as well. It's on like 1 HP now. You popped it too early. Yeah. There, when it gets too low, you can do some like crazy backups where like you can place the bed where you're standing and then fall off. And it's like those. It's like in movies where they like fall off and there's like an explosion as they fall off, you
Yeah.
know? You can like do that
Yeah.
almost.
For
Here
extra
this is
aura.
here this is 1 and 8.
Oh god. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Dude, how are you supposed to tell like early?
You just have to stare at the dragon. If the dragon goes diagonal to the tower and starts rotating there, it's like that. Then if it's like
Oh, there's so many
centered, then
things
it's
you
1
need to
and
look
8.
at.
Yeah. Guy who doesn't watch movies. Okay, well I haven't watched a movie in like probably 2 weeks, but like here I think you built in the wrong spot because the crystal broke. That's why it flew. You broke
Oh, I see.
crystal. But like I've watched
Quick little
enough
nap.
movies, okay?
Where am I?
Yeah, I watched the Dougal movie.
Oh, I didn't jump in time.
Does Dougal even count? It is genuinely that was a clean triple stack. Nice triple stack.
Yeah, oof.
The Dougal movie honestly
Yeah,
probably
it's
doesn't count. It is a
455
really
is
shit movie.
I think I'm not jumping in time. This
It's
one
like
is crouch and same angle, right?
yeah, crouch same angle. You might be
Yeah,
jumping. That was good, yeah.
I wasn't jumping it. I didn't jump at all.
Yeah. I don't know how you watched the wrong dub. Bro, it was just the pirating website I used just had that dub. And the movie looked so bad, I just assumed that it was like the right version, okay? Even if we got the right version of the dub, I don't think it would have fixed the movie. I think that movie is unsavable.
Oh, I was crouching. No.
Yeah.
No.
You made the right rotation though. You had the right rotation, so it was just you were crouching.
Yeah.
I just confessed the crime on 4K. Okay, well, I allegedly did it, but maybe that was just a dream, you know? And maybe I didn't actually pirate, and it was just in my dream. Like, you know how in a lot of movies, it's like the final plot point is like, and it was just a dream. Maybe I told that story and it was just a dream, you know?
I was looking at the wrong number. I didn't jump in there. Okay.
Okay. Don't call me a died and dasher. It wasn't on perfect.
Right?
Yeah, 56, you don't have to crouch. It was an accidental dine and dash. And also Max is implicated as well. Max is implicated in it as well, okay? I'm not a no dine and dasher. I've done it once on accident.
Did I do it at the wrong height?
No, I think that was correct. I think you got 94. I think it was
Yeah,
just the dragon
because
hit you.
I did. Dude, I it's so hard for me to look at the numbers for some reason. Like it's just like
Yeah, it's just like you don't know where to look. It's
yeah,
like the annoying thing. But it's just like a muscle memory thing. It's just like the
yeah.
the the
Hitting the
most
eye flicks.
annoying yeah, the most yeah, the most annoying thing about like learning this stuff is just all the more you play, the more you realize it's like all memorization. Like even a lot of decision making, like the thing that makes Minecraft unique compared to a lot of speed games is that it's very decision making based. But to be honest, it's just
Oh,
like you kind of just see so many situations. It's almost like memorization. It's like almost like you built on the wrong spot here, but it's fine. You made
yeah.
it. If you ever get lost, remember it's 28 negative 27 on your X and Z chords.
Yeah, I'm not gonna figure
Yeah,
that
you're not
out,
gonna
dude.
remember that. Don't worry, that's fine.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. But if I have crazy saturation, I go for it anyway. Oh my god.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know what
hard
I'm
with
doing
the
there.
pro clip because you lose so much time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think like when you get faster at this, these are hittable. Like I think for 85 you should probably just go 89 standing. Um
Wait.
like yeah, this is
89.
the right
Oh
spot.
yeah.
This is the right spot.
Oh yeah. This is more than
Yeah.
hittable. Why don't I just go for 89 every time after a pearl
Cuz
clip?
it can fly. It's just more likely to fly. 95 is like
Oh
it can still fly on 95, but it's like at this height I think it flies like 30% of the time.
shit.
But with 95, it's like 10 or something or lower. Because in ranked, in like vanilla Minecraft, they fly way more often. But in ranked, they like decrease the odds.
Oh god, you're right. I should practice with bow.
Yeah, it's annoying because of the arrow drop. It's also if you used to be a 1.8 player, the bow is so different in this version. It's like it's
Yeah, it
so
is.
weird. You just have to aim a lot higher than you think. I think is the recommendation.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like say this is wrong because it doesn't really matter, but he has this habit of jumping after he shoots, which doesn't do anything. But it's funny that he does it.
Oh, I'm
You can go
too.
98 here if you want. It might be easier because
Oh,
especially because it was open, you have so much time, you can just make 98.
that's wrong, right? What I did.
Yeah. You like built off you didn't build off the corner.
Oh god.
Yeah, in
And
this
then
situation you
hero
would
just bailed.
bail, yeah.
I should practice bailing when it fucks up.
We've learned he already knew the lava pool portal, but he doesn't know how to do a L shape yet.
Oh, I don't have.
He might be the first speedrunner to ever learn 0 before L shape. These are like perfect timings, by the way. This is really good. This is perfect. You like barely missed out on that's 5 plus 1. Okay,
Yeah.
you should try not to plus 1 0. Just because like it can go really wrong. But
Yeah.
that was like basically perfect. I could not have asked for better, basically.
Swag.
This is 1 and 8.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I need to actually watch the dragon.
Yeah.
Especially when it can go to the back one as well.
Yeah, there's just like it's good that we're just practicing this right now. I just want you to get the hang of the timing more so than anything else. But here you went 1 block too high.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, no, this is good. Yeah, that was good timing. Good. Good. Really good. This is 5 bet. You just have to pop it a bit early. Perfect. That was genuinely perfect. That was insane. That was unbelievable. That was so good.
I'm just goated like that, dude.
Mm. Okay, yeah, you honestly kind of have the timing down. I think you should practice like a bit more probably in your own time, but do you want to do double taps now?
That would have been right.
It doesn't work on the practice map, but I like the attempt.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, open my screen share.
Yeah,
I'll show you
let's do double
D-taps.
taps.
Okay, so we're gonna stick with the same zeros just because, just for like ease
Yeah.
of knowing, but it's just like a timing thing. But basically, you just want to bow the dragon, wait a bit, and then just do them as close together as possible. Like, I'll just show you, and then I'll keep these blocks here. But, like, I like to wait a bit before I D-tap. I'll wait a rotation, and then, like, shoot, wait a bit, and then you D-tap. That's it, basically.
God,
It'll
that's
take a
clean.
bit with the timing, but this makes it easier to hit 5 bets. It's like, it's really easy. And then, wait, I want to show you, let me get the right rotation. I want to try and show you a 2+2. Because you can kill it in 4 bets if you do it right. Yeah, I think this is the right rotation. It's like not easy, but this is like something you can start to go for. Oh, I messed it up. But basically, it's just you just do 2 D-taps and you get 2+2. Let me see the rotation. Is it turning left? It's turning left. Yeah, there. That was a 2+2. That's the minimum beds you can kill the dragon in. Well, you can't do like 3 technically with very specific setups, but for like most towers, this is the best you can get.
That is clean.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. That's yes. First try. Here we go. If I hit this, I'm #1 mechanics. Or
You built in the wrong. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I think you like recovered it, but I think you might be in the slightly wrong spot. Oh.
Good thing I didn't hit that. Otherwise, but it would have been 1 out of 10 mechanics.
One block too high here. Nice, good recovery.
Uh-oh.
That was, you shot the dragon too early there. Also, make
Yeah.
sure after you place the bed to pick block it immediately. Nice bow clutch. Just make sure you have the bed ready, because what I have is you blow up the bed and then
Yeah.
you just have the second bed ready, so it just makes the timing easier.
That's
Wrong tower, by the way.
Yep.
I think you're 1 block off here. No. Yeah, you're 1 block off, but it's fine.
Oh.
Too early. You're shooting the, or you're hitting the dragon too early. You want to let the dragon for this. You want to try to get it to be like almost above the pillow. You want to like shoot before, like right before it's above the pillow. Almost. This is a bit low, so you're gonna have to do this early, but that's fine. I would do it on this rotation. Yeah.
Oh.
Here you just bowed way too late, but that's fine.
Oops, I didn't mean
That's
to
all
do
good?
that. I was trying to. Ah! Let's see if I can recover this.
Yeah. Don't worry, you have a lot of beds. You forgot to pick block the bed early. After you place, you should try to get the habit of place pick block immediately.
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't +1 it.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. You still got it though. 12 beds.
12 bed. Woohoo, yippee.
Don't worry, it'll take a while. It's just like the same way it takes a while to get the intuition of the timing, it takes a while to get the intuition of like when you
Yeah.
detap.
This is like the right spot, right? No, I need to be one for this way.
Uh, yeah, this is correct. Too
Oh,
early.
too early.
This is gonna break. Here you
Yep.
would just bail.
Yeah. Too high.
For 95 or
Yeah.
90 or the 90 tower, you don't have to triple stack just because it's so short relative to 95. But you can go
Uh-oh.
98 if you want, or 94.
No.
Yeah, that broke because you were one block too high. You went 95 instead of 94.
Yeah.
But yeah, for that tower, honestly, for 90, the tower height, you can just go 98 if you want on targeted block.
Let me also turn off the
The
node
nodes, yeah.
for better practice. So I don't want to rely on those.
Here I would go 94. You're going too high again.
Oh,
Every time it's you need to just remember to look at the tower height as well. Once you're on here.
There's so many things.
Yeah.
So this one is is
This one's 1 and 8,
okay.
yeah.
Well, that other pearl's coming down.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god. Oh.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
That was really good, yeah. That was like a perfect pearl.
That's 10 out of 10 mechanics right there.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, just going. Yeah, okay. You can back it up on this one. You just have to crouch to the edge. Oh. Yeah, that's a good backup though. You should do that as your backup if you still want to go for 0. If you're not feeling confident, it's fine to just bail. It's better to bail than to fail 0. Is a thing I'd like to say. So don't feel bad about bailing. And also most of the time we won't need a 0 in mid-offs, I think. Most of the time it'll be unnecessary. We're 1 block too high right now, but it's fine. We can, yeah. This is good.
Like
the angle is a bit weird, but well, you can't place the bed from here. You'll just have to tank the weird angle. In that situation, you just got to tank the weird angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also try to make a note of the tower every time you're on it. Like every time you're stacking up, just look at your Y level and be like, what tower is this? I think you went 1 block too far, but that's fine. I think you're 1 block too little out now, but this is fine. Yeah.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah. Nice, good bet timings. That might have been too low. You saved it. Yeah, you're just gonna have to pop this one early. Nice. And there you probably should have switched your pearls because the dragon could have hit you down because it was so low. So there you should like pre-switch to pearls. But that was clean. But yeah, this is basically just end stuff. Once you're once you're good with once you're good with D-taps, then we also need to learn the rest of the towers because we need to learn back. We need to learn 1 and 8. But it's just like getting the general like 0 concept like timings down. Because once you have those in a chill, you are in a wrong position here, but it's fine. This is like pretty far off, but it's chill.
That's just a bad mindset, dude.
You can make it work for sure.
Uh-oh. Not when I'm holding crouch.
Yeah, that was like it was good to do that rotation because this next rotation or that next rotation would have been too late. That was good. You got good timing, but I think it was maybe too early, so you didn't get enough height. You should have maybe bowed a bit later. But that was good. You got the timing correct. Just your bow shot was a bit too early.
No.
This could land on top of the tower. Yeah, that one landed on top. That one's not lighting on top though.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was actually a really good vote clutch. Most of the time, if you have the health, you should always pearl clutch.
Yeah, yeah,
But
I know, I know.
yeah,
Oh,
nice. This is the right block. Perfect.
oh,
These are a bit early. Yeah, these are. This might be fine, but this might break. Yeah,
oh,
when it's really low like that, it's fine to just spend a bed to get height. Like you
yeah.
should. It's okay to just do later than usual because you're getting really good beds. It's just a bit too early. So you're getting a lot
I'm
of damage, but
playing
not
it
too
a
much
little
height.
bit too greedy.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to teach damage just one shot. I don't think we'll need it, but maybe.
That's a good middle ground, I think.
Yeah. Also, whenever you're comfortable, just go for the D tap. It's good to practice, I think. We honestly don't need
Oh,
to.
here we go.
There it didn't work
No.
because you waited a
Yeah,
rotation, and
yeah.
you should mentally like prepare for it as soon as you pop a bed. Like when you see a rotation, it's like, okay, I'm ready to D tap on this next one.
Oop. What am I doing? That's a really low pearl.
Another like end fight strategy. Do you know about one shot?
I know of it. Last I saw it was like an insanely weird setup, but
It is
I
pretty weird. If you want to learn it, we can learn it, but in my opinion, it's like it's kind of unnecessary. That's like the only other thing I can think of in N that's like maybe worth learning, but I think like
yeah, but that would be
99% of the
really
time we're
funny
not
to hit in
using it.
mid-offs.
You would be the first person to hit a one shot. I don't think anyone has hit a one shot. And I'm gonna be honest,
Oops.
once you know how to do it, it's not hard. Um,
Okay, then I should do it.
it's just you don't need to, but we could learn it. That's like something if
We have
if
a whole week, dude.
we have
We
a
have a
whole
whole
week.
week.
Maybe not
I've
today, but like once we're feeling more comfortable with everything else and we have like nothing else to do, we can do damageless one shot.
Oh, it was in my chat. That's how you pronounce his name, right?
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully know, so I'm
Okay,
always scared to
yeah,
pronounce his name.
yeah. All right, check this out. Check this out. Oh,
Wrong block, but it's okay. You broke the
yeah, it's
crystal.
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no. I realized I went too high and then I tried to do it like one less.
Yeah. Nice.
Uh
Perfect.
oh. Oh, did I wait too I waited
No,
too
this is good.
long.
This is good. This is the right rotation. See?
Oh, okay.
That's perfect. It looks close. It'll look close, but it won't break.
That was too
Um,
greedy.
no, that was fine, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Okay, this is rough.
Winning this rotation is good. That was a good read. And then that was good.
8
The
eight
early
is rough, but
eight's not bad. Feinberg hits that sometimes, and if you can hit it, then it's like it's fine for you to. This is 1-8, by the way.
oh yeah. And then I would just bail.
Just remember to practice a D tap because I think it's.
Oh
You don't
yeah,
have to
yeah, I
go
should.
for it if you don't feel comfortable with it, but
No, I feel comfortable with it, dude.
Okay, yeah,
I'm 10 out of 10 mechanics, remember.
yeah. Oh, yeah. This is good. Good recovery.
Oh, I
You could
wasn't
have
sure,
waited
so
one more rotation,
yeah.
yeah. Because you were on the right Y level, so it wouldn't have broken. That was a good D tap. I think your second bet in the D tap could have been earlier. You just gotta like that was too late of an arrow, so your damage wasn't great. And the dragon was kind of
Oh,
high.
whoops. Yeah.
You want to try and have the D taps be when this is like perfect height for a D tap.
Yeah,
You
I
just
did
had it
it
be
arrow
too
too
low.
early.
Yeah, arrow too early. But yeah.
Oh, I hit that.
But yeah,
The
you want to
magic.
have You want to have it be like when it's like right above the bed and it won't break. That's the perfect time to detap. That's like when you should be trying to.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Honestly, detapping is completely optional. You don't have to. It's just, in my opinion, once you're used to it, it's easier. To get like fewer bed. You like use fewer beds, but it is like kind of preference. There you weren't. That was not bad, but it was a bit. The arrow
I
was
was too
late.
slow on the first.
Yeah.
I'm still too
There.
late on the first.
That arrow was good. You just like aim to the bed slow. That was
Yeah,
too late.
I'm
Not
I
bad,
need to
but
flip
arrow
through the
too late.
beds.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to have this
Yeah,
ready.
you need to have here. I wouldn't detap because it would break. It might just break. Actually, that was good. That was a really good recovery. Because it was gonna break the bed regardless. Um, so that was good. I like that play.
Oh. Okay, I need to I need to roll clutch there.
I'm calling it detap because he's used. It's like the PvP terminology because they do this in Crystal PvP
Oh.
where you hit them and then you like double tap. It's detap because it's like double tap. I think it's like a Crystal terminology
Uh-oh.
thing. I'm like LARPing being a PvPer.
Oh no.
You probably shouldn't. You shouldn't try to do the detap on the first one just because most of the time,
Yeah.
you won't have the time to.
That was clean.
Nice.
This is correct, right?
Oh wait, I was muted. Yeah, this is correct. You're on the right block, right height. Really good detap. That was perfect. Look how much damage you did. That was 107 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oops.
here you just popped it too early. You
Yeah.
just have to pop this one really early. Nice.
Yeah.
And now you have to pearl clutch. Oh my god. Or you can do that. But that was really clean. That was like your best detap yet by far. That was perfect. You could not have done
Yeah.
that better.
I feel good about that one. Oh.
Yeah, whenever you have those like pearls where you fall, it's just like be ready to boat clutch
Bail.
or pearl again, yeah. But also this is like probably a habit we can build later. You should ideally have soul sand on your hotbar, and then it's easier to clutch with soul sand when you're trying to hit a tower. Just because sometimes you can get
Oh,
stuck
because
in the
the
blocks, but soul sand is like
hitbox.
yeah, the hitbox is different. And like oh there I think you missed the arrow there, so it didn't detap. Like it would have worked if you hit the arrow. Here I wouldn't have
I
detap. Like that was good timing, but it's just too high. I would wait for the dragon when it's like
yeah.
a better height.
Oh, that was
There, I
bad.
think you just weren't hovering the bed. But yeah,
I
here you
missed
would
it.
bail.
I missed a cycle. Oh.
Sprint purling is good. That's what he's doing. It just doesn't look like it because he's playing with FOVFX off.
Oh.
Yep, good recovery. You can wait one more rotation here. Nice. This is good. And maybe a bit too early, but it's savable. Good, nice. Good save.
Uh-oh.
Late, but it's fine. It's better to be late than early. Nice.
Damn it.
I think that would have worked if you jumped later. It's like the duration. Well, you want to see? Okay, this is unrelated. You want to see a cool trick?
Yeah.
Okay. After the 0.
Okay.
I bet he probably knows the drag click on the boat or whatever.
Uh-oh.
Is it okay? It is maybe a bit showing off, but it's also cool. Okay.
One more? Uh-oh. Maybe
Nah, you
not.
shouldn't have waited. There, you should have just popped it early. That was a good
Oh,
save, to be honest. That was a good like +1. Normally you don't, but you timed it well. It's like that was a really good save. Nice. That was
dude,
really
I'm
good.
goated.
No, you are. Okay, wait. Open my screen share. I want to show you a little trick.
Yeah, I see it.
Wait. Don't do this in mid-offs. I wouldn't recommend it, but... Oh, wait, I put that in a bad spot.
I just want you to know if you show me something, I will do it in mid-off.
Okay, maybe not do this one. There's like other things I'll show you that are cool. Wait, I messed it up. That's so embarrassing. Okay, wait. One more time. You can boat clutch off the boat on the ground.
Do you drag click that?
Yeah, I drag click that.
Okay, I don't know how to drag click, so
It might work with butterfly, but
I'm not. My CPS is not that
yeah. Dude, I need to replace my
not.
drag click tape. I'm missing it. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you can.
Yeah,
I mean, you can do that from shorter heights. I think if you want to, you can do it from like 10 blocks high, like the playground version of it. Here you got stuck in that block, which is like I think that happens with like when it's not soul sand. Here, just go 98. No, just commit to 98. You're already there. Oh, well. Yeah, you just have to be faster because the dragon can reach you like quicker. Just like if it's a tall tower, like this is 91, yeah, and you just commit to it, then it's like pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Too early.
Uh-oh, too early.
Yeah, you would just bail here, just bail. You're one block too low here, but this is fine. Don't worry about it. Just commit to it. Just commit to it. No. Okay, this is fine. Good recovery, but you don't... It's better... It's fine to be one block low. Like, it's not a big deal. One block high is dangerous because the dragon can break the bed, but it's like... It's acceptable if you be one block low. This will probably break. You shouldn't have... Yeah. That's okay.
I'm getting greedy. This is gonna be 89.
Yeah, I don't think it'll... This will probably break crystal here just because it's 88 standing. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure this will break crystal. Yeah, I think you only do that on 85 height when the tower is 85 because otherwise the crystal's too close.
That makes sense. Yeah, my pearls are way too low. Uh-oh. No.
Yeah, that was close. It was just a bit too early. He knows the bastion routes. I think tomorrow we really should just go through like the basic stuff.
It should be okay.
Instead of just 0. Yeah, you're one block off, but this should be fine, I think. Don't worry. No, you could have popped it there. Oh, I did break crystal. Never mind. No, it was fine. The rotation was good. I think you just needed to go one block further. Bro, it's so... The order he's learned strats is so funny. We have 6 hours on this practice map, and probably like 3 of this is 0. Yeah, that was almost good. You should probably only do the D-taps though when the dragon is like facing you. Doing the 180s are just hard.
Yeah, you're right.
And just for like comfort's sake, because you don't have to, like, you need to do the 180 sometimes when it's the 2+2, but most of the time you won't have to do the D-tap when it's like normal, or when it's like 180. It's like optional. You get to choose your D-taps, you know?
Yeah.
That was good, but you did it too early, so dragon's really low. You'll have to pop it early. Oh, this is savable. If you place... Okay. If you placed it on the bed on top of the nether brick in front of you and then like popped it, you could have killed the dragon. But it's like... It's a very improvised 0.
Oh, I made it. For some reason, I didn't think I was going to be in time for that.
That was way too early. Here, I would just bail because you can't save this one. When it's like under the obsidian, you can't save it.
Wait, what?
The dragon launches you
I guess
far.
I
Yeah,
got out.
sometimes you make the other crystal.
No, I think I got out of the boat too early. I was just wondering why.
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah. If you like get out, it still does this fall damage.
Yeah.
The dragon looks a bit laggy. I would just like pause, unpause real quick to fix the lag.
That was bad.
Yeah. I think you did it a bit too late. Also, yeah, your D-tap angle is kind of bad here. You should be, when it's coming from like directly opposite you, you should crouch more. I think it's easier to do from the right
Oh.
side. That was good though. That was
I
a
did
really
it.
good D-tap.
Yeah, I think when you D-tap, you can do it like you can actually blow up the beds a lot sooner because you're doing twice the knockback, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's why you try to have it on low height, because it'll do twice the knockback, but usually it doesn't do that much knockback just because it's like already low. But yeah.
This is way too scuffed. Whoops. Okay.
Dude, it's actually been
I
zero
feel like
all
I
day.
want to learn the other towers in like other setups now.
Okay, I can show you. I can show you them. Wait, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So BRB 1 minute, but I'll show you
Yeah.
them after. BRB.
Guys, do you think he speedruns the bathroom? That was bad. Absolutely. Dude, if I was like a good speedrunner, like I would just be speedrunning everything. You just have to be careful not to push too hard. Otherwise you can have like a brain aneurysm or something. Oh, I broke the crystal. Dude, do you do you think he does washing hands skip? Dude, hand wash skip is like optimal. He overlaps it? Oh, wait. Wait. Dude, you'd have to have long arms for that, or like a sink that's like really close to your toilet to overlap the washing hands. No, there's no way.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up?
Wait, this is
Do
a
you
clean
speed on
0.
your do you speed on your bathroom breaks?
No, not really. I mean, I don't like I don't like slow run it, but it's like I don't like
Well,
try to
we're
go
just
with
like wondering.
urgency.
We were wondering if you did like washing hands skip because that's like kind of optimal for a good time.
No, because then it's like I also the issue is then like don't you have germs and shit and you're more likely to die? So it's bad for like the life speed
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, but like for that's if you're going like all advancements, you know.
That's true. If you don't care about all
For
advancements,
any percent, like it's just optimal.
I guess in a way you do have a point, but I'm not going for any percent personally. That was clean though. That was a good D-tap. I wouldn't have gone for that one because it was your arrow was gonna be too
Yeah.
late, and the height was kind of bad as well. It was pretty high.
Oh,
That was a
also
bit too
bad.
early of the arrow, but it worked out well enough. Oh,
dang it! I
almost.
should have been butterflying more. I stopped clicking when I should have still been doing that.
This one's 1 and 8.
Oh, shut up! I knew that.
Okay, wait. I'll show you the 0 setups. Open my screen share.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess we can start with 1 and 8 because that's the one you've been kind of getting quite a bit. I'll show you front 1 and 8. Basically, once you see it on this tower, you just go in front, you pearl up, and then you have to learn different Y values, but I'd recommend 92 is like the go-to one. Or 91, I mean. 91 on targeted block. And then you just speed bridge out to 23. And once you get 23, you just do the staircase.
Okay.
You can also like double shoot the arrow to get the dragon lower sometimes, but sometimes it goes too low. Also, it doesn't matter too much what block you go on. You can go on this block where it's 0 or this block. It doesn't really matter. But it's just like this one's just speed bridging out.
Yep.
And then it's basically the
Better
same thing on the
skill
other
set.
side, yeah. Here I'm gonna double arrow to make it go lower. And then you can also use anchors. I haven't taught you this, but you can use anchors as your obby.
Yeah.
And then if you run out of beds, you can anchor, place blocks under it, and then like do that.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
okay.
makes sense.
I'll show, to be honest, a lot of these are like, I'll show small boy first. Wait, that's 1 and 8. For this one, honestly, you should just, it's really good to memorize the chords because it's the same chords for up to M91. It's the same chords. It's different, like how much you have to build out. Here you have to build out like 4 or something. If you go from this edge,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, but it's 28, negative 27 again. It's the same chords. And then for this one, I'd recommend going up to 89 just because it's, you can make 94. But in general, it's just easier to make 89. Here, I was just too slow. For the cages, both of the cages are basically the same. There's just one that's slightly taller. You do the same thing, you just go 28, negative 27. It's 3 out, so from here, it's like 1, 2, 3, and just memorize this. You can go 89 or 94, but 94 is pretty reachable.
Yeah, do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everything up to here is just the same chords. It's just a different amount. For these, like, first 3, you just pillar out a different amount. Do you want to learn the tall ones? I think the tall ones are kind of tough. So
Yeah, here, let me just get one on like small boy real quick.
yeah, sure.
And then the cage seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah. I can't see your screen, by the way.
Yeah. What am I doing? Small boy.
He could probably do 94. I should probably teach him that.
And then I'm sending it. That's bad.
Yeah, this one you probably don't have to jump through just because of how short the tower is. But you can just jump through and throw it low as well. That also works.
2, 3, 4.
1 too far out. You need to go 28, negative 27. You're 1 block too far.
Uh
97 is not hard, but it's just like different 0 timings and it's a weird build.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, negative 28, negative 27.
Yeah, this is good. Yep, perfect. Maybe a bit early.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's cooked.
I'm not teaching him side setup. In a week, it's just not worth it. I think he's going to be too nervous. I don't think he's hitting it in a real run. He could maybe hit it in, he can hit it in practice for sure, but I don't think he's going to hit it in a real run. Especially in like tourney setting. Yep, nice. Here, it might be better to build the anchors on the right just because you're so far from the crystal and sometimes the dragon is like, the dragon gets in the way. There, you just like, you detapped way too late.
Yeah.
Like after the rotation had passed. Yes, we will be teaching back. I'm going to teach him up to 94, I think, and then I'll teach him all the back ones up to 94 and 1 and 8.
Okay, I'm getting better at looking at those coordinates and like seeing I was 1 off there.
Yeah, it's just like the eye flicks, and then you're also getting better at like not having to look down when you're like going down the block.
Yeah. I can wait an extra.
Bro, his sub alert is so funny. I can see him as fucking this guy.
These are really bad. Uh-oh. You mother...
Yeah, just too early.
Dude, this is a 1 and 8 on like this small tower. What is this
Yeah,
even a
I
1
think
and 8?
wait, this is 1 and 8, but this is a weird practice map bug. By the way, this is just like for your knowledge, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
But 1 and 8, it's impossible in real runs to have 1 and 8 on small boy because when it picks which node to go to, it always and it's 1 and 8, it always picks the taller tower. And since small boy is the shortest one, it'll always pick like a different tower on the 1 and 8 axis, if that makes sense.
Sorry, say that again.
It when it picks a 1 and 8 tower, it always chooses the
Yeah.
higher tower between the front and back one. And because small boy is the smallest one, it'll
Oh.
never be small boy 1 and 8. So don't worry about having to bridge like 16 blocks upwards.
Yeah. God Pearl. Ugh.
Good for all, yeah. Nice. I don't know. I feel like if we can get this level of clean to every other part of the run, we don't even need 0 most of the time. I feel like we're so clean. But it's
Oh, it's
really
close.
nice to have the 0 be clean as like
Oh no, I saved it.
our final strat.
Oh.
Yeah. Just you can go for the D taps when then they're behind you, but just try not to.
No.
They're that's savable if you just pop it early when the dragon's really low
Yeah.
like that.
I have the saturation to spare.
Normally you won't have this, unfortunately, in real runs, but it's good
Yeah.
in practice to have the extra. Waste of time right now? I don't think so. I think it's good for him to just practice this a lot and get the intuition. Like, obviously, there's other things I want him to practice, but most importantly, I want him to have fun. I honestly don't care if, like, I don't care that we're learning things out of, like, the
That would've been
optimal
good.
order. Like, we're not trying to
I
make
can
him
smell it.
the greatest player in the history of the game. I want him to have fun, and I want him to do good
Dang.
in mid-offs. And it's like, this is fun, and we're doing good as well.
Okay, I got one small boy. I'll get one more.
Nice. You
And
can do
then
small boy and
almost-
then try cage. And then I'll show you, I think I'll show you 94, front 94. And then after that, I'll show you all the back ones, I think. Or I'll show you the back ones up to 94. Anything above 94, I think it's kind of
Oops.
impractical to go for in real runs just because of
Yeah.
how much harder they are to get. But I think up to 94 you can do. That was too early, by the way.
Yeah. I do have to go in like probably 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Do you want me to just show you the back towers real quick then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you hit like one more small boy then, and then I'll show you the back towers. Okay.
What am I even doing?
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
this is
I figured it
yeah,
out.
yeah, nice. Oh, too late. You were crouching. I think
No,
this is breaks too
it's
low.
cooked.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you can show me the thing. real
Yeah,
quick.
I'll show you 94 real fast for front. I honestly don't know if this is 28 negative 27. This might also be, but basically you go here and you just go one
Wait.
out,
Okay.
or you go out one out diagonally. Wait, do you not see? I'll just do it again.
Yeah.
But it's just the same as most zeros. You prol up. Once you're up, you go here, and then you go one out diagonally to here, and then you want to go 98, and this is the same course. It's 28 negative 27. And then you can do a 2+2 here. This is like one of the easier 2+2s in the game. But yeah, it's like 28 negative 27. I'll show you back real quick then. All of these are I'll just show these ones first because they're easier. Actually, maybe this one's harder. But it's the same concept. It's the same chords. The same way how there's like 28, -27 is the special chord for back. The special chord for front. The special chord for back is -30, 25, where I'm standing right here. So here you just go up to, you do the same thing. The Y value is the same. And then you just make the staircase here. And then the back towers are just harder because you have to go further to this tower.
Yeah. But, I mean, the actual setup part seems easier than the front towers.
Yeah, just because, at least for this tower, you don't have to move. It's just like you stand here.
Yeah.
And that's the same for 85 and 88. And then I'll show for these smaller ones. Let's see if I got a cage or a small boy. For small boy, you're going to go 89 always. It's possible to go 94, but it's really difficult. Here, it's just instead of not moving at all, you go one block out. So -30, 25 once again. Here, I'm earlier a rotation, so I'm going to wait. There's another strat you can do. You can do like this, and you can do like bed anchor as your +1 as well. But that's kind of unnecessary. That's small boy. I'll show cage, but cage is the same thing.
Yeah.
91 is different. You'll have to, because
It's -30, 25, right?
No, I think it's different because it could break crystal. So I'll show you what you have to do for that one. I think it's like one block different. You just have to go like one more to the side. But here, this is the same, -30, 25 for the cage. Here, I'm going to double arrow just to get it lower. Here, I might triple arrow. I kind of missed it. Yeah, okay, my arrow, like, sometimes the arrow will go through the dragon, and that's like not really your fault. It's just like the game kind of sucks.
Yep.
So yeah, -30, 25 is a number to remember. For 91, it's instead of just like staying on -30, 25, you have to go one to the left. From like relative to where, or no, you have to go one out and then one to the left. So just diagonal out. So -29, 26. And this won't break crystal, I believe. But it means the dragon is a bit offset. See how the head is like a bit to the right than it normally is? It'll be, the timing will be like slightly different. Oh my god, I choked. Wait, I can save this. I guess I got it.
Oh, that is swag.
But if you built it here, I should replace the crystal
I don't know,
just for like...
That was really only 9 out of 10 mechanics.
Yeah. But if there's a crystal here, I'll show you what happens when you place the obby here instead of here. Here it breaks crystal. That's why we build it here.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then 94 for back is -30, 25 as well. But it's a bit weird because this is the only one where you have to like, the only back tower where you have to go on the tower. You go here and then you go to 98. So you're standing on the tower basically.
You just keep your bed in your hot slot.
Yeah, I always keep my... Yeah, I always keep the bow in the same spot. Oh my god, I messed it up again. But you can like, you can do that as like a backup and use like where you were standing as like the final spot for your bed.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Definitely some times where that would have saved me.
There's like a lot of cool ways to save zero as well. There's like stuff like chase down where once it starts flying, like on this tower, you just start bowing it. Or bowing the crystals. Because every time you break a crystal the dragon's connected to, it does 10 damage, which is really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah,
I think
if you
I'm
want
gonna head out.
Yeah, I don't want to hold you too long. But I hope you learned a lot. Let me know if you have any questions. I still need to send you those clips for Bastion routes. I'll send you a video as well for like all the zero setups if you ever want to like rewatch in case you like forget any.
Yeah, sweet.
But yeah.
Yeah, no,
okay.
thank you, dude. This has been so much fun, man.
No problem. This was great for me as well. I had a blast.
Dude, I feel confident that I can hit this in a mid-off game.
Hopefully.
I at least feel confident that I can bail out.
Yeah, that's like the most important thing. Even if it doesn't go well, as long as you live, we always can just pivot to like half bow and stuff. So yeah.
Also, I guess it would be good to know what's the minimum health to like even consider going for it.
I would say in mid-off,
like
even for And for top runners, we always death reset, almost always. You can go for it with the minimum is like 7.5 hearts if you have armor. Or like I think it's 6.5 hearts if you get front and 2+2. But nobody does that. You should always have 10 hearts minimum. But for you, for mid-offs, you always should death reset and ideally have a bit of food. So yeah.
All right. Just death reset basically.
Yeah, basically just death reset. For Pearl Clip,
right,
you
sweet.
need a death reset, but yeah. Okay. I don't want to hold you too long. This was fun. Have
Yeah,
a
that
good
was
rest
fun.
of your day.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.
Probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay. That was hype. That was fun. I feel like we learned a lot. We kind of just did 0 all day, but that was really good. Sam, thanks for the raid. I hope you're streaming well. Dude, it's so quiet now. I don't know. I'll send him the video for 0 and stuff. I think Katie said she would be on later today, I think, right? I'll message you when I'm home later and see if we can align a time. Okay. So I might go later, or I might be live later and coaching Katie for a bit, but we'll see. I'm like low-key tired. I need to go get food, so I'm probably gonna go and get some food. And then I might be back. Dude, I was supposed to make a lesson plan today. I just wasn't expecting Theo to be up so early. So I don't know. Is he already set up with Bodai? I think Theo has set up Bodai, according to like the few chatters that were like talking. But that was fun. I actually had a really good time. Dude, Theo is so good mechanically. It's like crazy. It's like he learns so fast, which is awesome. But yeah. Is Max live? Is he doing his presentation? Is he making his presentation thingy? But he is. I'll raid Max. I'm gonna go eat. I might be live later, but I think Max might be coaching Katie. So I'm not sure. This was fun though. I had a good time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna dip. I need to go get food. Bye-bye.